Hello there.
Hello and good morning from Manchester Airport.
Sorry, we had sound and sound
on the laptop. Sorry.
Welcome to Flight Live, everybody. This is Saturday morning at Manchester, bright and early, and we've started the day with our little friend, the Robin.
Mr. Robin has been stealing flakes of pastry, falling off our pan of chocolate. Not the chocolate though. I'd make sure that they don't go near animals.
He's been out on bug patrol this morning.
Morning, Brian Lynn.
Good morning, Brian.
Morning, Loose Out a Turn. Morning, Peter Coffield. Peter says, good morning, everyone. Me and my wife, Leanne, are looking forward to joining you in 2 weeks when we jet off to Orlando. Ah, amazing.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, I was wondering why the camera kept going to autofocus. It's because it's set to autofocus. Well, let me just get the manual zoom correct.
So we're here for all the action this morning. We've literally been set up about 10 minutes actually. It's been quite quick this morning. Getting ready to go.
The first plane on roll.
Yep, first Ryanair departing now in front of us. This is literally the first departure of the day, heading over to Faro, EIGS with flight 4052.
And you can tell it's the first one of the day because that was terrible.
That's a 737 MAX 8-200, one of Ryanair's high density, yes, high density 737 MAX 8s. Squeezing more seats on than any other airline, just like you want for your cheap fares. I can't criticise them too much, they do a fantastic job.
Got a squadron of Ryanairs over there, all parked up. We've got BA. Some more Ryanairs, another BA.
These are literally the first movements that we're seeing of the day. That Jet 2 taxiing out and the EasyJet and the Ryanair. Excuse me, the Ryanair that's just gone. Hiccups. So you can see all the aircraft in there, in the sleepy stands from overnight.
Air tanker, that'll be one of the, well, probably one of the first big ones coming out on 23 left once it's single ops. We well, I think the sun's up, but it's quite cloudy, so we can't see it. So yeah, the image is probably a bit grainy to start with, but it will clear up as soon as we get a little bit more light.
Yeah, looks good. First set of arrivals into Manchester in the morning is a steady stream of big jets. So all of your wide bodies get here nice and early in the morning. So coming up, we have got, I think the first to arrive is going to be, in fact, I'm not sure whether it's going to be Virgin now. It did a loop at Mersey. So we've got the Virgin from JFK and 2E coming in from Melbourne. Not that Melbourne, the other Melbourne in Florida. The one that's cheaper to operate from, I imagine, than the other one at Orlando. We've got Qatar from Doha. We've got Hainan just over the North Sea. Hainan. Over Ireland at the moment, we've got the Virgin from Atlanta, the Virgin from Orlando, the Air Lingus UK from Orlando, we've got the Air Lingus UK from JFK, and SERFZ following behind from Cancun. Also over the Atlantic at the moment, North Atlantic is the A350-1000 from Las Vegas of Virgin. Air Canada's en route, so it looks like it might actually be, on time today. Shock.
What time is that, Jay?
In 3.5 hours, so about 9:30.
Oh, good.
Along with Singapore in around about 3 hours. Singapore coming from Houston, and Air Transat has not long left Toronto. Glancing over at the arrivals from the east, first is, First, apart from the ones I've already talked about, is going to be Etihad, Gulf Air, sadly not that fantastic livery we had last week.
Jet 2's rolling.
Jet 2 heading off to Girona here with flight 941. It's JZHJ, our favourite plane that we've been on twice. And just to round up the wide bodies coming in this morning, behind the Gulf Air we've of course got the A380, that's just over the Czechia-German border at the moment, Cathay Pacific shortly behind it, and again in just under 3 hours is Singapore, coming in from Singapore. There's also the Emirates Sky Cargo inbound as well.
Oh, excellent.
That's about 4 hours away, so we'll see that around about 10 o'clock this morning. Always nice to see a 777. Pretty much the only time we get to see them at Manchester these days. Unless Qatar accidentally send one, like they did the other week. Well, I say the other week. It was a couple of months ago that now, I think. That one in the retro livery was really cool. Do you remember the one with the stripe in line with the cockpit windows?
We had the current liveried one because it's in the trailer. I can't remember how long ago it was though, but a long time ago. On the flight flat.
Good morning, AD, from Nelson near Burnley. Oop North, a little bit from us. Morning, RSVP. That is me responding to you. I'll never get tired of that joke. Sorry, you might. Third departure of the morning is EasyJet over to Rios, GUZHI, operating 2045. Right now to Bucharest is just heading down to the holding point for 23 right. That'll be the next departure. Expecting the switch over to dual runway operation anytime in the next 10 minutes.
Spare me 1 second. There we go. Sorry.
What was that?
I have to rotate the camera to get to move into the next setting.
Good morning, Amrat. I hope you're well. Good to see you.
Yep, welcome everyone. Welcome all the flight crew members, international flight members, Lloyd's 0705, Jacob Whitty, Drew Stanaway, Vera and Steve B. Who will be joining us a bit later on in the chat. I'm just going to level this tripod slightly.
The Ryanair's going to wait for the, sorry, just on
Cool.
Virgin is next for arrival, just passed over Stockport.
No, it's a little bit more level. Or maybe not. That did not help at all, did it? Sorry, bear with me a second. So as we said, if you saw us on Thursday, we are on our backup camera. So we are a little bit more zoomed out, and it's basically on manual focus at the moment. So hopefully it looks good. You let us know if it doesn't for you. We have dropped one stop of light, so we've gained one stop of light. The sun.
Don't stop at that. So on short final now is Virgin Atlantic 128 coming in from New York's JFK. It's a GVKSS operating this flight this morning. It's an A330-300, a 13-year-old example. Behind that we have Dewey from Melbourne.
Although I'm glad it's dry this morning, I'm missing the spray because that was really cool on Thursday.
Yeah, until we've got our wet weather setup perfected. Well, I suppose we have already. I forgot the mallet, didn't I? That was the problem. So I couldn't quite get the umbrella in properly. Ryanair and Jet2 waiting for departure at the end of 2-3 right. TUI is on short final now from Melbourne. TUII this morning, 787-8 with flight 247 from Melbourne in Florida, not Australia.
Is this one of the painted ones, or?
No, there's only TUI A, B and C that have been painted so far.
I hear a lot of howling going on over there.
I know.
They're all waking up. Oh, so early. Yeah, I woke up at 3:30 this morning. That's nuts. As someone who's definitely not a morning person, my brain was like, let's get up. GSL AI?
Yes. Oh. Just being
dragged around.
Dragged around.
Come on, been naughty.
Ryanair 1271 are heading over to Bucharest in Romania there. EIJA operating that at max 8200. Delivered in November last year, so just coming up to its first birthday in a couple of months. Frightening to think that that's only a couple of months away, and we haven't even had a summer. Yep, Brian's bang on there, Amrat, about the... Amrat says, "Hi Brian, is there a near hotel next to the airport there? Maybe I can come and see you all and see the live flights taking off and landing." Yeah, exactly that hotel that Brian's talked about is the one that's... Well, it's right next to where we park the car, to be honest, so you can't get any nearer, really. It is literally a 5-minute walk, if that, from where we are. Good morning, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia.
Ah, good day.
Good day, indeed. Next up for arrival is going to be Qatar, 787-9 this morning. Departing, though, on 23 right is Jet2 to Bodrum. JZDF operating this. Flight 1011. Not 100% sure on that, Amrat. Have a look on the map where the two runways are. Just to the south of the southerly runway, there's a roundabout. It's just off that roundabout on the A538. Okay. As I say, Qatar's lined up on the glide slope now. So that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Looks like we've got our first 23 left departure. The runway lights are on.
Ah, excellent.
It's going to be Jet2 heading over to Izmir.
And so it begins.
The noise begins.
The chaos.
The chaos. It's like the calm before the storm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we got, excuse me, Air France, Lufthansa, also making their ways out.
Lufty. Oh, ausgezeichnet. TUI and the Virgin still waiting for a stand. Manchester is heavily congested due to the ongoing works in progress to extend Terminal 2 and to replace Terminal 1. Means that stands are a little bit limited, to say the least, especially at this time in the morning when not every aircraft has woken up and had its breakfast and took its first flight.
Sorry if you heard me cough there. I keep forgetting there's a delay when I turn the mic off before it actually turns off.
So, first departure on 23 left today is Jet2 805 over to Izmir. 737-800 operating this flight, GDRTM, a 17-year-old example. And Qatar is on final, so go straight after
Around full sit.
Qatar's just coming over the threshold, coming in from Doha, flight 21. This is a 787-9, delivered in December last year, so a relatively new aircraft, B7BHQ.
Very nice and calm this morning with the landings.
Yeah. Very sedate for now.
Sorry, trying to make a setting change. The buttons in the complete different place to the other camera.
Short break in arrivals for the next wide bodies coming in. About 10 minutes. Got Virgin's VWAG from Atlanta, then Air Lingus from Orlando, Virgin from Orlando, and Hainan.
Wave.
Oh, it's an A220-300. I think these have got the geared turbo fans on them. Might get a good howl. FHZUQ operated flight 1269 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. 15-month-old aircraft. Lufthansa's the next to go. Die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. Flug 949. The AIWF operating this flight this morning, a 5-year-old A320 Classic with flight 949.
I wonder how long this loitering EasyJet's going to be today. Last week it was about an hour.
Yeah, we should get a timer, shouldn't we? Really?
Which you haven't seen at our short we put out yesterday.
Yep.
That was the plane that waited an hour by the runway. The pilots were entertaining the youngsters on board. Little visits to the cockpit. The Virgin's still waiting for a stand. I think Tui is moving now.
Here goes Lufty. The robin's back for some pastry flakes. Next up for departures, TUI, lining up on 23 left, heading over to Palma de Mallorca. GTAWS, the 737-800, a 10-year-old example, is operating flight 2668 this morning. I think Thierry's hopeful for his first wave opportunity with the EasyJet just sat waiting to go on uniform at the moment. Next to 23 left. Still got a little bit, 5 minutes or so before the next arrival. So there's a few aircraft just dashing across 23 right at the moment. Another EasyJet going to Alicante, taxiing out. The one in front of us, EZUI, is just going to be going to Malta. Hello to everybody with us in the chat. Hello to everybody watching, whether you're a chatter, whether you're a lurker. It's great to have you with us this slightly chilly, but very, very pleasant Saturday morning next to 23 left on the south side of Manchester Airport. Hope you've all had a good week. Hope it's been a good one, but welcome to the weekend. We're definitely grateful it's the weekend. Thierry's always got a big smile on the weekend. It's just done a really fake smile at me.
I think my favourite time of the week is a Friday evening.
Yeah.
Because then, you know, you're like, yes, 2 days.
It's always, I think it's Thursday for me. Because it's like...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I've always got stuff to do on a Friday, but I always save stuff at work for a Friday that is a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Next up for departures, Jet2's Sun J. They're one of their newest delivered A321s. Delivered in May this year, heading over to Dalaman with flight 1017. Don't forget, if you are a flight crew member, whether you have been kind enough to buy a membership or you've been lucky enough to have been randomly selected for one, if somebody's gifted them, you've got access to all of our fantastic emojis. Any new ones today, Thierry?
No, because I've got to add it in. I'll add it in soon. What's today's winner? Oh, Virgin.
We can do it in a bit, can't we?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can technically do it now, but... Yeah. Seen a little mouse running along the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The tiny little things, aren't they?
Yeah.
GEZUI is going next, heading over to Malta with flight 2273 for EasyJet. This is a 13-year-old A320 Classic. Got our first ghost plane of the day coming up. Brian says that a scratch to the head does not count as a wave.
Yeah.
Is that what we got?
I couldn't tell, but do you want to do this for a second and I'll add the the emojis, because I know there's some I need to re-add.
So KLM's next to go, heading back to Amsterdam. This is PHBXW, a 737-800 with flight 1028. Oh, my panning. I'm so sorry. That was terrible. I'm really sorry. It's the first time I've done it today.
That was really bad. Oh, never mind.
Don't look at it.
Right, the emojis are updated. You might need to refresh your browser to get them to show. Thank you, Rob.
Step away from the camera. Here we go. 2E operated by SmartLinks to Olbia. As a MAX 8, 9HLYR operating that flight, 2632, 5-year-old example. Virgin's on short final, just coming over the threshold now. A330-300G VWAG operating BS-110 from Atlanta, an 11-year-old aircraft. Bit floaty.
Lovely. Nicely done that.
Next arrivals, Aer Lingus UK coming in from Orlando in Florida. Behind that we've got the first of, I think, 2 A350-1000 arrivals of Virgin this morning from Orlando. And Hainan. Hainan. Here goes Jet 2 to Tenerife South with flight 1767. That was operated by HLYB, a former Thomas Cook UK aircraft. Coming over the threshold now is Aer Lingus UK. You see how much sooner that touched down?
Yeah.
Compared to the last one, that Virgin was only a second or two away from going around, I think. 2E to Lamezia Termi. TAWZ operating 2684 this morning, an 18-year-old 737-800. We're right into the thick of the early morning departures now. We've got our first... Oh no, I'll wind my neck in. I nearly said something wrong then.
Who's that?
That was... Ignore me. We're going to have our first big jet shortly. 2E's 2ED operating to Palma de Mallorca. Next up though is Ryanair heading over to Santander in northern Spain, flight 9844, operated by EIEPD this morning, 13-year-old 737-800.
There's a lot of rustling behind you and settling you.
Yeah, it was worse before. Yeah. It must be like birds waking up or something.
Yeah. Now we've got a little Brussels. No. Excuse me.
Good morning, Springy Hull KR. Good to see you. I hope you're all wrapped up in bed watching this on your telly with a nice cup of tea. The weather's actually threatening a little bit of sun this morning.
Yeah. I'd say lounging on the sofa with a cup of coffee.
Ooh, yeah, definitely. Ryanair next up for departure, going to Brussels adjacent, Charleroi, EIEVB operating flight 613 this morning, 12-year-old 737-800.
Hanan's coming in next, just over Cheadle.
Chudley. Chiadler. Oh, Robin's back. Are you taking that for Mrs. Robin? Hope so. He's taking it away. He's looking over his shoulder at me. Hainan Flight 753 coming in from Beijing there. That's an A330-300 B6520, a 13-year-old example. Next up for departure is EasyJet going to Malaga. That's GUZHR operating this, an A320neo, 5-year-old plane, flight 2007. Thank you, RNO, to LHR. That's really kind of you to give 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Walton Low, Heathrow Live.
Yeah, AJ.
Breeze 1470, Phil Page and Andy M are all lucky recipients. If you get a chance, if you're able to, please say thank you to the gifter. Got a trio of Chewies, all stacked up. Tui. No. Good morning, Paul Usher. Good to see you. I hope you're well on this bright and not quite so sunny just yet Saturday morning. Next up for departures, Jet2's GDRTW heading over to the party island of Ibiza. 737-800, 24-year-old aircraft. It's flight 825. Just touching down while the Jet2 was rolling. Virgin's flight 76 from Orlando, GVELJ, very sleek-looking A350-1000 operating that flight this morning. Only delivered in April this year, so pretty much brand new that plane. Little Brussels sprout next to go, heading back over to Brussels proper. With flight 2184, this is OOSSL, 21-year-old A319.
It's fun. The next 2 heavy arrivals, the first one's going to be with us in about 4 minutes, Air Lingus UK from New York's JFK, and then SERFZ, the TUI Fly Nordic from Cancun, that's about 5 minutes
or a few minutes behind the Aer Lingus. The other wide bodies coming in this morning. Etihad is just over London at the moment from Abu Dhabi, so that will be with us in about 25 minutes. The Gulf Air is just passing over the French coast, south of Calais, and the A380 is just north of Liège.
Try again if you had a cough.
Good morning, Chris Harper. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hi, Susanna. He says, greetings from Texas. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Good morning to you too. My dad's in Texas at the moment, just in Lampasas, north of Austin. Morning, Mike Wild. Mike Wild says, a very good morning, everyone. Nice, crisp, clear picture, picture this morning. Excellent colour.
Thank you very much. Not bad for our old 6-year-old camera.
Chewy's FD ZX departed in front of us to Verona there with flight 2636. Lined up and ready to go is company heading to Alicante with flight 2620.
It's a heavy TUI, that one. TUI. TUI.
TUI. TUI. Oh, Susanna's about 45 minutes north of Dallas. Right in Tornado Alley. Ian Burke said, good morning everyone, watching from Eastbourne for the air show. Have a wonderful day, Ian.
Hello to Eastbourne.
Look at where those big jets are coming in. So Aer Lingus UK is just over Stockport, so a couple of minutes out. Probably another departure before that comes in. Lined up and ready to go is EasyJet to Sofia. Flight 2221 operated by GEZTB this morning, a 15-year-old A320 Classic.
It's one that's got tuberculosis, isn't it? TB.
Little sniffy dog running round.
Yeah.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Departures are picking up now. We've got a good queue. Jet2's VYGL's taxiing out also to Palma. Looks like VYGM is also pushing back, heading to Faro. Hainan's still waiting for a way through to get to its stand. And Aer Lingus UK is about to come over the threshold. Next up for departure on 23 left. Positioning down to London Gatwick is GTU MH, one of TUI's 737 MAX 8s, a 5-year-old aircraft. Should be up quick, this.
Determined to stop quick.
Stopped really quick, that, didn't it?
The first loitering easy of the day is on the move.
Well, yeah, there we go. It's been there a good
10 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
Feels like it's longer than that because I think it shut its engines off. Anyway, next up for departures, EasyJet 2013 over to Alicante. A320 Classic 12-year-old aircraft operating this flight this morning. Good morning, Jason Murray. He says, good morning, everyone, watching from not so sunny Stockport. Morning, Sarah Jane. I hope you're well. Great to see you.
On the yawnometer, I've had one. I'm not sure what Rob's on.
2. I think the yawnometer's on 2. But it's wake up yawns, not tired yawns. They don't count. Next EasyJet up for departures, GEZUA in front of us, an A320 Classic, 13-year-old aircraft. Going to not available. So, I don't know where it's going.
Hopefully they do. A lot of departures coming up. We've got 3 Ryanairs, 2 EasyJets, TUI I think is behind that EasyJet, and we've got the Jet2 air tanker also making its way out.
Yeah, they're stacking up. They're stacking up the departures. The TUI from Cancun's on final. Good morning, Sarah L. Good to see you again. Morning, Julie Wilkins. Hope you're well. Great to see you all. Julie says, morning to the wonderful flight, guys. Amazing mods and all in the chat. I'm at work, so we'll be back in the chat later, but I've got you on. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Julie. 2ED lining up to go and SERFZ landing. Is this going to be a Dreamliner into a Dreamliner? I think that's what Thierry's hoping for. So SERFZ just exiting 23 right there, coming from Cancun with flight 147. It's a 787-9, a 7-year-old aircraft, operated by TUI Fly Nordic for TUI, UK. That seemed super slow.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? I thought they were like going to stop at one point. They are up.
That was TUI Flight 2606 headed over to Palma de Mallorca, operated by TUI-D. 787-8, an 11-year-old aircraft. Landing up for departure next, though. In fact, let's just have a quick look, see if we're not going to miss any arrivals. I don't think we are. Etihad is inbound today. Oh, it's the Dreamliner livery this morning as well.
Okay.
Looks pretty cool, that one. Jet 2 is going next. Bergerac, flight 913, operated by JZHC. 24-year-old 737-800, originally delivered to Hapag-Lloyd. Part of the TUI group now, that. Welcome to Regional Flight, Chris Harper. Good to have you with us. And
nice.
You get access to all of the wonderful emojis.
Thanks for your support, Chris.
Thank you very much for your support. Like those two.
Yeah. Just FYI, for those who don't know, if you join during the stream, your name doesn't appear on the scroll at the bottom because I have to render that.
It will be there on the next one.
So yeah,
though.
it's on the next one, just in case you're wondering why it doesn't pop up. We did have one that did it in live time, but it had like a weird sort of stutter as it scrolled, and it just looked really, really weird. So yeah, we don't use that anymore.
Here's Jet 2.
We've got easy waiting,
Right,
another
now to-
easy waiting.
Sorry?
Jet 2's waiting,
Yep.
and we've got 1, 2,
BYGM's pushing back as
three
well.
runners. That's before. And the 5th joining.
Ryanair to Vienna with flight 693 in front of us.
Easy's come to join. Yep, Easy's joining the party. Give them a wave so we can get one back today. I don't think we have any yet, have we?
Next up for departures, EasyJet heading over to Naples, flight 2125. GEZWL operating this, an A320 Classic, an 11-year-old aircraft. Sorry, Sarah Jane, the yawnometer's at 3. EI Hen's going next.
There's
Hen. Headed over to Lanzarote with flight 2131. It's a Max 8 200 this. Delivered in March 2021, so over 3 years old. Thank you for the 100 likes, everyone. That's fantastic.
Oh, wow. Thank you. It's a good, nice way to start the day.
Yeah, really good start today.
Good job I checked the battery every now and then, because I thought it was charging it, and it wasn't.
Oh, that's a good job you checked. Paul Usher gifted a membership. Thank you, Paul. That's very kind
thanks,
of
Paul.
you. And David White, you are the lucky recipient of a gifted membership from Paul Usher. So, if you're able, please give him a thanks for that.
Very kind of you, Paul. Thank you.
Martin Ward says, "Hi, folks. I'm a newbie to this channel, and I'm really enjoying the action. Great. Good to have you with us, Martin. Stick around. Chat in the chat." Or just have us on in the background while you, you know...
Make your breakfast.
Make your breakfast.
And does some as well.
Do the dusting.
Yeah, I'll have some scrambled egg on toast, that'd be nice.
Scrambled egg on toast, that'd be good.
With a hash brown.
Yes. Good morning, Sabira. I hope you're well as well. Well as well. Normal words out at once. Etihad's about to turn base leg, so that'll be with us shortly. This is Jet 2 to Nice. There goes GGDFW to Nice with flight 833. Next up for departure is VYGL, I think, in front of us. Yeah, heading to Palma de Mallorca. Are we gonna get away from the low? Is there a way? I don't see the road.
One off the ground crew at least.
One off the ground crew.
Yeah. I'm not going to get nukes this morning.
People haven't woke up yet. Those are two sleepy pilots.
Yeah, I hope not.
Not what you want to hear. VYGL operating to Palma de Mallorca next. A330-200 with flight 831. Part of the air tanker reserve fleet for the RAF, doing its summer duty. Ryanair's next up for departure, heading over to Dublin with flight 553. This is EIHAX 737 MAX 8-200, a 4-year-old aircraft delivered in October 2019. Just have one air tanker, you're going to have another one very shortly. VYGM is going to Faro. See you soon, Susanna. Lovely to have you with us this morning.
Yeah, have a lovely
We'll catch
Saturday.
you again soon. CM Transport says, morning flight.
Good
Massive
morning.
yawn emoji. Not sure how long I'll be around here for this morning, as I've got some packing to do.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, somebody's going on a 757 tomorrow.
Yeah, Holly Bobs.
I'm not at all jealous. Do you know which one it is yet? Is it still LSAC or is that looking sketch now? Just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear before the 737 goes from the departing A330.
There's the other air tanker. Also the Virgin that landed is still waiting for a gate.
Yeah. When the bigger jets depart, the smaller ones have to wait a little bit longer for the air to calm down, so they don't get buffeted too much.
Also gives me a chance to have a drink.
Yep. Ryanair to Dublin rolling.
Okay, less chance than I thought.
Sorry if I missed that, Paul Usher. You gifted another membership. Thank you so much for
Cheers,
that.
Paul.
Terry Hart, you were the lucky recipient. If you are able to, give him a thanks for that. CM Transport's confirmed to be LSAC. It's operating to Dalaman flight in the morning and then my flight in the evening. Lovely.
Nice. We haven't had any 757s yet, have we?
No, they'll be coming though.
Yeah, we've seen LSAI getting tugged around. Naughty child. Come on.
Choice of words there.
Well, I didn't say off. If I said that, then yeah, it would have been rude.
The Etihad Dreamliner is over Stockport. This is Ryanair heading to Milan with flight 3216.
we've got another go. It was easy moving. Oh, it is easy.
Yes, Ian, we've had a VYGK in before operating for a broken down or in for maintenance VYGL or VYGM, sometimes swapped out by air tanker.
Very
Is
bright.
that a wave?
Oh, I don't know, I didn't see.
Oh, I didn't see.
It's very bright light. Ah, yeah.
Yay, we got a wave!
Finally. Thank you, EasyJet. Always rely on EasyJet to give us a wave.
EasyJet to Nice with flight 2103. And a wave.
Good, so we have to pan around though.
Here's the green liner. I thought it was Cathay Pacific for a moment when, when I glanced over then.
It's very similar colour.
Of toothpaste green.
Dentist hygienist.
I still like it, it's just, yeah, it's a bit toothpastey. Coming in from Abu Dhabi with flight 15, that is the green liner of Etihad Airways A6BMH operating that flight this morning, a 4-year-old 787-10. Next up for departure though is Ryanair heading off to Oslo, or near to Oslo, flight 3226. CM Transport says we're going to have Sun Express in the Frankfurt livery today.
Oh, nice.
Morning. Be good to see. Good morning, Nettie Walton. Hope you're well. Nettie Walton Low. Got another TUI Ghost plane going now. Ooh.
Love it, do like, ooh.
Huh? Ooh. That's my ghost noise. Heading to Girona with flight 2616 for TUI. Operated by SmartLinks Malta, that damp lease. So that's the SmartLinks provide the flight crew and the aircraft. TUI provide the cabin crew. Lining up and next to go is Ryanair heading over to Cologne. EIHZ is operating flight 1593 this morning, a Max 8 200 delivered in November last year. About 9 months old. Thierry is still focusing on the very long Dash 10 Dreamliner. Super long, aren't they?
I ignored the Ryanair because I thought the air tanker was going next. Oh, it is.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I don't talk over the engine howl on this one. This is departing to Faro, VYGM with flight 875, part of the air tanker fleet for the RAF, operating its summer duties, a 9-year-old A330-200. Listen for the for the howl on the Trent 700s. So we've had our first few wide-body departures this morning. Plenty more to come though. Do not adjust your set. There will be lots. Next to go is EasyJet over to Geneva. This is the EZUW with flight 2183. Ah, another wave. 12-year-old A320 Classic for EasyJet, giving us a wave as well. Easy wave. They are much easier to get waves out of.
My mic was off.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yours is fine. We'll have to do a battery change after this one. First battery change of the day. So unfortunately, because we're on our older camera, it doesn't take external power, which is really annoying. Which means we have to keep swapping the batteries out. So we'll do that after this easy goes.
We've got Gulf Air that's just turned onto the localizer now, so that's a couple of minutes out.
Okay.
Don't know whether you want to do the battery change.
I'm trying to remember where I actually put them.
EasyJet departure.
Oh. Okay. Oh no, Lofty, sorry Lofty. I'm trying to be quick. Right, so just quick batch change, we'll be back in a few seconds.
There we go, that was a quick change.
Grab that, plug it into your battery. goes Lofty after Munich. Airbus A321. Jet 2 is up next.
Yes, so that was Lufthansa going to Munich with flight 2505. This is Jet 2 to Alicante. One of Jet 2's fleet of brand new A321neos coming from Airbus. Delivered last year, I think, that one. Yeah, in October. Plenty more of them to be delivered yet for Jet 2. They've got lots of them on order. That was flight 879 over to Alicante. Next up for arrival, though, is Gulf Air coming over the threshold now. Jet 2's GSUND, another of the brand new A321neos, heading over to Kefalonia in Greece with flight 1795. We saw Gulf Air come in, 787-9, flight 5 from Bahrain, operated by 89C-FH, 4-year-old 787-9. Let's have a look at where the next batch of big jets are. Virgin is inbound to Rosen from Las Vegas. A380 is 20 minutes away. First of two we'll get today. Well, on this stream anyway. Cathay Pacific's over London at the moment. The Singapores are about an hour and a half away. Air Canada following on about half an hour after that.
Three likes away from 200. Just saying.
Air Lingus just stopping on 23 right there. Coming in from Dublin with flight 202. It's EI Den, A320 Classic, 19-year-old aircraft operating that flight this morning. Got our first noisy prop coming in from the Isle of Man. Next. And that was EasyJet over to Amsterdam with flight 2161. GUZ HF and A320neo operating that flight. We've got Shuttle 3 November taxiing out, waiting in front of us. We've got an EasyJet and a TUI.
Virgin's finally moving. Not sure what time that landed, but it was quite a while ago, wasn't it? It's very chilly this morning, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
10 degrees.
Ooh. Oh, you made me shiver saying that. It was alright before. Might have to jog on the spot.
If you weren't with us last Saturday, we had the retro Golf livery in.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Yeah, so we've put a little video out on the channel for that one if you just want to see that one. Our first noisy prop of the day.
Logan Air ATR 72 coming in from the Isle of Man next. Just touching down now with flight 693. This is GLMTF.
So we've got 3 planes lined up. Who's going first? Un, deux, trois. It just seems easy.
Oh, I think I need another coffee. I'm struggling.
Too easy's had gizoff of waiting.
Yeah.
And following one noise prop is another one. The next one in is Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emirates Airlines UK, coming in from Belfast, flight 3610. This is GCMMN. And we await a departing plane. It's TUI.
TUI flight 2608 to Mahon in front of us. That's on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca, northernmost island of the group. Henry Visser says, good morning from South Africa. Good morning. Whereabouts are you in South Africa?
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning, Tina Gleave. Good to see you again. I hope you're well.
Hey, Tina.
Shuttle 3 November lined up and ready to go back down to Heathrow. GEUYV. 10-year-old A320 Classic operating flight 1385 for BA this morning. That was Ryanair from Berlin arriving. Good morning, Gaza. Gaza says, good morning, everybody. I am later. I overslept. Yawning emoji.
Good morning, Gaza.
There's a lot of yawning emojis this morning.
That is absolutely okay.
Morning, Caroline Wakefield. Not using a morning emoji, but a sleepy head emoji.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you know what they say, early bird catches the planes.
Early bird catches the flakes of pan au chocolat.
Yeah. The plane spotting.
Mr. Robin has now left us, gone back to his wife with some flakes of pastry.
Come on in.
Good morning. Oh, is it? You're more than welcome.
Private toilets as well.
Yes. I think everybody uses that.
There's not many people coming on. Surprising how few people.
Yeah.
They all seem to be down the other end, don't they? Yeah. Yeah.
Next up for departures, EasyJet flight 2001 to Barcelona. Virgin A350 1000 on a short final now, coming in from Las Vegas. Longer than a long thing, but not longer than an A340-600. Unfortunately, you won't see one of them nowadays. Well, very regularly anywhere. Flight 86 from Las Vegas. GVN VR operating this. Brand new aircraft, well, born in February of this year, delivered to the airline. GEZUF heading off to Corfu, Greek island of Kirkena. The Virgin A380 is using the vast majority of the runway. Personally, I think it just wanted to go over the runway tunnel bridge so that drivers going underneath could see it. It's definitely what it was. Good morning, John, from Drones and Planes.
Good morning, John.
He says, morning, flight, mods und alles. Jawohl. So we've had the first wave of departures pretty much. We're gearing up for the second wave. Next up to go is Jet 2961 over to Dubrovnik, GSUNF, another one of their new A321neos, delivered in October of last year. There's been a fair few of Jet 2's A321neo spotted at Finkenwerder, ready for delivery almost. And controversially, one of them has been spotted in the red and grey livery. Yes. So you are, contrary to popular belief, going to be seeing one of this batch of A321neos. Well, probably more than just one in the red and grey livery.
Well, the grey was a Boeing colour. Isn't that what someone said?
I was leaving that bit out just to save me the red faces. CM Transport. Good morning, Claude Bernard. Good morning from Rouen, Normandy, France.
Ah, bonjour. Salut.
Hope you've got some nice weather down there over the channel.
Yep, A380.
Oh God. I am not prepared this morning, am I?
Nope.
See you shortly, Tina. A380 coming over the threshold now from Dubai with flight 21. A6 EVB. Headed over to the Greek island of Rhodes, Rhodos. GEZRT there, and 6-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2051. The A380 touchdown. It's currently just turning off the runway. Ryanair inbound from Madrid. Have we had the Funchal arrival yet? Mind you, everything's a bit of a mess over there, wasn't it? After the last couple of days. Wind being outside of operational limits for a lot of airlines. Ryanair's heading off to Gothenburg, lined up and ready to go with flight 3088, another Max 8200, just around about 15 months old, this aircraft. The IGX heading off to Sweden. Do not adjust your sets. Yes, there are 2 757s taxiing around. I think we're going to be seeing them soon.
I don't know why for a second there I thought it was 747s. I was like, what?
Nope.
Again.
Brian Lynn said they probably did a colour match at B&Q for the grey.
Yeah, probably. It's not the same grey, it's just subtly different.
Yeah, just like CM Transport says, it'd be great to have you join in our Discord with us. We've got a few people on there now. It's, I think it's pretty much set up as it's going to be. Don't be frightened of Discord if you're not used to it. It's just like a chat room. That's all it is. You can just chat away with everyone while we're not live. It's a good place to be because you've got people like CM Transport letting us know when they spot things going wrong, and not just Mr. Transport, but anybody else that notices things going on, interesting bits between the streams.
Also share your memories and photos of flights that you've been on or planes that you've captured.
Oh yeah, I need to dig those out. I must do that this week.
We've got some lovely photos on there already.
Good morning, Carla. EZWD not sparing the horses there, whizzing out to Lyon with flight 2119. We've got Jet2's JZHP lining up next, heading to Skiathos. A couple of captains on this, captains only airport, Skiathos. Flight 1739 over to the Greek island.
Yeah.
Is that a wave?
Yeah, double.
Yay, Jet2 wave. I'll give them a heart. Daniel Kelly says that he luckily just switched on at the right time to catch the A380 coming in.
Nice, well done.
The chat's woken up now a little bit. People have rolled out of the beds, or, well, probably still in the beds, but they're with their respective tablets or phones watching. Cathay Pacific has just lined up with the localizer. Swissair have sent Helvetic with an E190, unfortunately. No E2 today.
Well, fingers crossed for a KLM one. Ah, the LSA eyes.
First 757 of the day.
Cross.
In fact, 2 757s taxiing out. LSAI's just crossed 23 right. And departing now is Ryanair to Palma with flight 1103. Hey, 200 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Amazing, thank you.
Apologies to whoever's name's in Arabic. I did try learning the Arabic alphabet. I only know a few letters, and I can't read that. I'm sorry. But lovely to have you with us. Thank you for the wave.
Yeah, nice, thank you. Welcome, double 757's coming up for you. A380 is parking. Next in, as Rob said, is Cathay Pacific, just over Jeddah.
Sarah Jane's on a third cup of tea.
Wow. I've had about 3 sips of coffee so far. I should probably try and drink a bit more.
Ethiopian's 25 minutes away. This is Jet 2 to Olbia. I'll be a damned if I can remember where that is. I have to look every single time. It's so bad. Sardinia. Sardinia. Where the sardines are from.
I was thinking that. And I was like, I don't know if that's true.
Here's Cathay Pacific touching down, looking amazing.
Our second dental colour scheme of the day.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, what's the Air Canada? Hey! Sun visor.
Yeah, excellent.
Next up for departure is going to be 2E heading to Pula with flight 2686. Pula in Croatia. Darius hoping for a 757 wave. Come on, chaps and chapesses, get a wave. No wave? Oh, nutty.
Yeah, I think we got one. It was a side wave.
Oh, we got a little wave.
Yeah.
By the way.
It's like, yeah, stop waving now.
LSAE going next, heading over to Zakynthos, Greek island of Zante. Flight 977. 36-year-old aircraft this. And if that wasn't enough of a 757 for you, next up is LSAI, another 36-year-old aircraft. Taking flight 901 over to Almeria in Spain.
I think I prefer this one. It doesn't have the winglets. It feels more classic.
Yeah. This is how 757s used to look. Yeah, the tone change. RB211 wine doesn't get old. Love it.
And just landing as that was taken off was Helvetic.
John says he's right under the flight path for LHR London Heathrow departures at the moment. Staying at Mrs. DMP's cousins, loads of heavies going over.
Yeah, send me a photo of the Smarties A380 going over last night.
Oh, I think we had the Smarties yesterday. One of them. I think there's more than one in the Smarties livery.
I'm not a big fan of that one, to be honest. Like, I like the blue. It just feels like a lot going on.
Yeah.
It's a little messy.
That's Thierry's graphic design critique coming out for you there.
Obviously, it's nice to have some variation, but I don't know. Just need a bit of fine tuning, I think.
Kathy's still taxiing in, so Cathay Pacific sent over BLRX, a A350-900 this morning, a 6-year-old example. Taxiing into its stand. You don't want to be one of the first heavies here because you have to wait for a gate. two E2N feeders lined up and ready to go, waiting for the wake turbulence to go from the 757, flight 850. Lloydo 705 says they love the sound of the classic engines. I do too.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
CM Transport says it was a high EPR takeoff. Right, I don't know what that means. I feel like I should know what it means.
You should.
I'm letting the side down. Gareth Wood says, good morning from Anne-Marie and Gaz in Wigan.
Good morning.
Hello both. Hope you've got your caffeine choices of preference in your hand while you're watching the planes coming in and going out again.
That's the first wave done.
Yep.
Got a Dreamliner coming out. I'm just going to have a quick drink.
Do you want a little break?
Yeah.
Yeah? I have to offer him a break because otherwise he doesn't ask and then tells me I've not offered him one. Do you like your coffee?
Oh, first, do I like it?
Would you like your coffee? Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Helvetique. Taxiing in. TUI to the party island of Ibiza. We've also got another TUI taxi now. I think this is another Palmer one. This is the one that John was on, yeah. Yeah, the Dash 9. Can't remember whether TUIO's got a name or not. Well, that was marginally better than my previous attempt. Yeah, he's enjoying his stale pain au chocolat. Didn't realise they were stale until opened them.
Yeah, but the non-stale one.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, that last one that I had, because I've had two, was worse than the first. Oh, I was hoping it was going to warm up. I suppose it is still very early. It's only 8 o'clock. Oh.
Back on mic. HD89, let's go Mani Airport. Yeah. Onur Ozer, hi everyone in Turkey. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hope you are well over there. We should have some Turkish Airlines in at some point this morning.
Oh, definitely. I don't know whether we... Did we get an A380 today? I can't remember.
Daniel Kelly, morning. Robin Thierry, no umbrellas today. Nope.
Nope.
It is dry. I mean, it's cloudy, but it is dry. There's no rain forecast. Doesn't mean they won't get any. But yeah, thankfully, not had to put any wet setup on today, and we managed to get everything dried out yesterday, just about. Mr. Robin has returned. Just taking it.
Taking a really big.
There's a flake of pastry on the floor. That was about the same size as it. Gaz, I just opened my kitchen blind to find 2 grey squirrels sat on the wall looking at me. Where's the toast man? Right, I suppose I better relieve. Well, actually, I'm gonna have a quick.
Have a seat. Have a sit down. Have a sit down. It's just because you don't want me to ruin this takeoff, isn't it?
Subtle, slow, gentle movements.
Yeah.
Caress that handle.
The trouble is, it's the bit where
it's when they're going
past. You've got to speed up doing it.
And also sometimes the vibration reduction's like, whoa, what are you doing? And just kind of does weird things.
Here we go. Wasn't so bad.
Can't remember if I've said it already, but thank you for the 232 likes. CM Transport says GL SAC is getting pushed back. You can just see it next to Gulf Air. Yeah, CM Transport says great panning, Rob.
Yay! Thank you.
Just stay sitting down.
Yeah, you stay over there, you.
Good morning, Barney 05. Any chance you're heading to the RV park today, or was the missus said no again? Sarah gave you 10 out of 10. I think that's pretty good. I might just do rubber job.
I'm doing distance tracking as well.
Oh, Miss Scottish Rocket coming in though.
I was quite enjoying doing this. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't really track them with this camera because the focus is set to manual, so they'll get to a point where they're no longer in focus.
It's just a blob.
Yeah, just a blur into the cloud.
Bokeh.
Cloud blur. Well, it won't be that out of focus, but... Sarah Ellie? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong, was making good use of the emojis.
Smash them emojis. They're there to be...
Yeah.
Pounded.
Sounds weird. 905, so glad it's the weekend. Yes, I completely agree with you. If only the weekends were 5 days and the work week was 2. That'll be a much better life balance, I think. Barney 05's coming to the RV park tomorrow. His youngest wants to come and make a visit. Right, there you go.
I've been kicked off
relieved.
camera duties now.
Yeah, I need to take back my job before I lose it.
Well,
have you zoomed in?
We'll have a board resolution announced, yeah.
Have you zoomed in?
Yeah. Am I not allowed?
It's set to manual focus, so if you're zooming, it's focuses.
That if you didn't hear, that was me being told off.
Don't do it again. Yeah, fortunately, because we're on this old camera, the autofocus is terrible on it. There's the 757 GL SAC. Yeah, the autofocus is really bad on it, so I'm not even braving using it. So we are relying on manual focus completely, which means I have to set it so that everything's as sharp as it can be. This is Ethiopian A380 landing. Coming in from Geneva, flight 728, ETAYM. Plane. Got Ryanair lined up, waiting to go. That one is off to Dublin. It's Mandub. This one is flight 555, 737-800 EIDHN.
Another lovely A350-900 coming in there from Addis Ababa via Geneva for Ethiopian.
Geneva Navawan.
Geneva go back. We're losing viewers.
Just had a message from Mod Steve B. He'll be with us soon.
Steve was a hard no on an early start, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. Don't blame him.
I do appreciate everything that you mods do, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The lovely Brian with us this morning, and CM Transport as well, while he's packing his bags ready for a holiday tomorrow. I assume he'll be doing mod duties next week whilst he's on holiday. I'm joking.
I forgot to ask where you're going, Mr. Transport. There goes GUZHX in front of us. Over to Enfida. With flight 2275 for EasyJet. Don't worry, Thierry, you're going to get a Lufthansa CRJ 900.
I don't know why you think I like these planes, because
Yeah, that's an E2. KLM E2. Snuck in.
Beautiful KLM.
Plum, plum, plum. Portugal, Faro. Is it which came first, the holiday or the plane? So are you going on holiday for the plane, or
Picked a holiday to go on that plane.
yeah? I mean, I would do that. So yeah, come on, smash that like button if you like what we're doing. Really appreciate it. Lets YouTube know that we're worth watching, and says to other people that like planes, give these guys a go. I think you might like it. 2E to Salzburg, flight 2688. Had a bit of a spool up wobble. Sounded a bit funny. Have a great day, Claude Bernard. Thank you so much for joining in for a short while. Really appreciate it. We'll see you soon. CM Transport says never admit to anything, so that is
exactly.
Clearly the holiday was the second consideration.
It was the SAS on a plane Lufthansa.
You would be fuming though if you did that and then they swapped it out for like a Neo. I mean, not that I don't want to go on a Neo, but you know, I definitely want to go on a 757 over anything else.
Oh yeah, exactly. You might as well. You want to be on it while you still can.
Au revoir. It's the Grey Tail, ETF Airways, Jet 2929 over to Rios 98 ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Gambled on the 757 moving then, and it didn't. It's always the way though, isn't it? It's like if I followed that one, then this one would start moving.
Daniel Kelly says that years ago, Philippine Airlines flew a 747 for an internal 1.5 hour flight. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's uncommon with the 747s, but not unknown. They actually developed the 747 SR, the short-range version, that had a higher number of, that was capable of a higher number of cycles in its life.
Is that the really short, stubby one?
No, that's the SP.
Oh,
so that's the special performance. They shortened that so that it could fly further. And airlines like South African Airways used it during the era of apartheid when they weren't allowed to overfly other countries, so they could fly around because they'd have to fly a longer route to get anywhere. But the SR version of the 747, the short range version, just had more strengthening or whatever, so that it could operate a higher number of cycles, so that it could operate short flights for high capacity routes, like, I'm going to make this up, but around Japan. So like, I imagine Osaka to Tokyo, but I'm guessing on that. But internal domestic flights for that needed high capacity.
Yay, some time.
Andy Ferber says, just subscribe, flying to Turkey Dallam on Monday at 6:20 on TUI.
Nice. It's at 6:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
You should have Think Planes then, we'll be live to capture that.
Yeah, you'll get caught on Think Planes. Check them out.
Thank you for subbing. Good to have you.
757 going next. This is LSAC. Hydraulic failure, this one, earlier in the week. Heading over to Palma de Mallorca with flight 1775, a 32-year-old aircraft. Yay, we got a wave!
That's TUI in the background, just landing, coming in from Corfu, flight 2577, 737 MAX 8 to Come N. Got another ghost plane taxiing out, just about to cross 23 right.
Is that right now?
23 right now.
23 right.
I like how you added a new one earlier. 23 right there.
Yes. It's your favourite one, actually. We might not know when it's going to actually leave.
The ETA.
Yeah.
Is it 9H ETA?
Yeah. HD89 says, which airport is busier, Birmingham or Manchester? Definitely Manchester, for the amount of traffic, the volume of passengers, etc. Birmingham does have some airlines that Manchester doesn't, such as Air India going to Birmingham. Good morning, Craig Davies. Good to see you again. I hope you're well.
I recognise that.
Morning, Paddy Spain.
That was the dog that was licking my leg yesterday when I was having my haircut. Good morning.
It's Adrian, the barber. Morning.
Too close. You're right. See you later. It's our local barber just walking past.
It's funny because this isn't like particularly local to where we live.
No.
Shuttle 3 might going in front of us. It's a 23-year-old A319 GEUOA with flight 1383 back down to Heathrow. First noisy prop departure, taxiing out to going to the Isle of Man, GLMTF for Logan Air with flight 694. Sorry, I'm so tired. I think I said hello to Paddy Spain. Sorry if I didn't.
Hello. That, so. Good morning.
Good
morning, Paddy Spain. Hope you're well. I hope you enjoyed your chill session with SDTV at London City Airport yesterday evening.
Oh, very
I was on
nice.
for about an hour. I think it was about an hour. Unfortunately, my work decided to give me a last-minute urgent job at 4:30, 4:45, whenever it was, which is always fun on a Friday. So I had to scarper, but yeah, do check SDTV out if you've not seen them before. They're very good, especially my favourite's London City Airport on the Friday evening. It's very chilled, it's very cool, and also the Gatwick ones. Or is it Gatwick? Yeah, Gatwick one's awesome.
Oh, the Gatwick one's fantastic. Oh, I love it.
Also, Jay from Heathrow Live as well, streamed from obviously Heathrow. Another good one from London.
Do we have an ETA on 9H ETA?
Well, presuming 9 hours.
Well, it's
9H.
departing now. Flight 2644 to Hania on the port on Crete. So we've got GLSAN taxiing out. We've had 3 of the 6 757s depart, including the one that went tech and had an emergency landing. Had an emergency landing earlier this week. Can't get my words out. I really didn't sleep very well. So tired.
Yeah, Rigney from Guernsey just landed. Love the yellow on this. Nice mustard yellow.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that at all. Ryanair departing to Berlin, nach Berlin, flight 1145. HD89 says it's kind of surprising that Manchester is busier than Birmingham, because Birmingham is a bigger place than Manchester, but then Greater Manchester is bigger than the West Midlands. Yeah, it's a couple of things that go for Manchester, for the airport just being busier than Birmingham. The conurbation, so the whole population living in a certain radius from Manchester is more, and we don't have the pull of London. Heading back to the Isle of Man. There goes LMTF back to the Isle of Man with flight 694.
I guess the other thing with Birmingham Airport is you've got East Midlands nearby as well, which
yes,
presumably
that cannibalises it to some degree too. I suppose you could say the same for Manchester with Liverpool and
I suppose,
Leeds, Bradford, etc. But I think Birmingham suffers from it more so.
3 planes and shots
because of the significant pull down to Luton, Stansted, Heathrow.
Morning.
Morning.
But, I don't know if you saw it, we had 3 planes in shot there in the sky. One that just took off. Yeah, another one and another one.
Morning, Liam's buddy. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Liam. Hope you're well. Welcome to your Saturday.
It might be a turn and burn for LSAN actually, heading to Thessaloniki, flight 903. This is a 30-year-old 757-200. Listen to these RB211s spool up.
Well, there's a noisy prop coming out which may ruin it.
No, not possible. Congratulations to Robert Wood for being a member of Regional Flight for a month now. Many thanks for your support. Great to have you with us.
Excellent, thank you.
That goes for anybody else who's a member as well, whether it's been gifted to you for a month or whether you've purchased a membership yourself. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying being a flight crew member.
And if you are a flight crew member, you get access to all of our fantastic emojis that Thierry has lovingly created, which I am about to demonstrate.
Yeah, we've got more on the way as well. I've done a load of new ones, just when we can squeeze them in.
Yeah, you've been swapping them out, haven't you? Moving them around a little bit.
Well, I've done a cargo one, but I wasn't 100% sure if we'll get one today.
Can be a bit hit and miss, but it
is. Yeah, so we do a poll as well for each live stream where you get to vote on the additional one, if you like, that goes in. I thought it was going to be a really close one this stream between the Virgin
was it a landslide?
And the Brussels Sprout, Brussels airline one, but no, I mean, early on it was a landslide for Virgin. Brussels did get a few backers, including myself, later on, so it was kind of more like 70-30 in the end, but I'm sure Brussels will get in there one day. I've not pulled the A321 one out yet, because I think Steve will kill me.
That's Steve's favourite, isn't it?
Well, he was voting on it every single time, and it didn't. Kept not winning.
Double Singapore's due. The one from Singapore first, and then the one from Houston, as they swap over at Manchester. Air Canada is just under an hour away now from Toronto. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. The Emirates Sky Cargo Boeing 777 is just over the Czechia-German border at the moment.
We've got double Air Lingus for you. So props going first. That was EasyJet from Milan just touching down. Flight 3843 OELQR A319. And this one is off to Belfast. GCM MN Flight 3611, Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emirates Airlines UK.
After being awake for 4 hours, my watch has just said to me, "It looks like you're awake."
Mine hasn't kicked in yet, so clearly I'm not. I think it only does it within like a half hour of your normal alarm or something. Just be warned, your alarm might go off in half an hour.
Lady Spotter says, "Good morning, Rob, Thierry, mods and everyone.
Good morning.
I'm enjoying 757 Jet 2 Fast."
Yeah,
me too. Is that 4 we've had go now? LSA
so.
E
I
I,
C.
C, and N.
And
So J.
it's like we're learning the alphabet.
What's left? J and...
What comes after J? Okay.
Okay. Sorry, yeah. J and K. I thought you were just doing the alphabet.
I was.
you were accidentally correct.
Yeah. I can't help being that good. Oh dear.
Funny. Next to head out is Jet 2987 to Rome. This is a GDRTT.
Dirt.
Dirt. First in the morning, oh gosh, wide body arrivals. Sorry, my brain. Due to leave shortly. I can barely form a sentence. Qatar should be heading back to Doha. So we're going to see LSAJ soon going to Mahon. I won't see another 757 departure until... ...
Ooh, just gone over 300 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Yay!
306.
300 likes.
Awesome. Keeps our YouTube overlords happy. I always find it weird seeing an Air Lingus. Is this an A320? Yeah, A320. Because we mainly either get an A330 or a prop.
Good morning, Martin Batchelor. Martin says, morning guys, great streaming with great enthusiasm. Yes! 7.7. What more could you need to motivate your day?
If you met us on any other day, we would be grumpy as hell at 8:30 in the morning. But not when we're plane spotting.
Good morning, Scary 2002. They say, morning everyone, first time on this stream. Well, welcome. It's great to have you with us.
Yeah, welcome.
Stick around.
We'll be having some big jets going soon. Of course, lots of rarely spotted Ryanairs and EasyJets. You just don't get them these days, do you? Just very lucky that we get them here.
Here's LSAK taxiing out now. It's a little bit late, that's why I couldn't find it. I wasn't looking early enough. GGDFY departed in front of us to Previta with flight 899 for Jet 2.
And then a plane full of heavy holiday luggage.
Yep. EasyJet to Lanzarote, Guzu, G-U-Z-H-U, going next, flight 2029.
Who?
Guzu.
Who's who?
Guzu. Guess who?
Yes. Oh, do you remember that game?
Yes.
Guess who? Yes. Does anyone actually play board games? I know there's like a community that like do, and you can go to like pubs and stuff to do it, and like just generally. I mean,
I don't.
I
Is
love
it Ludo that you like?
Ludo.
Yeah.
What's
No.
Ludo?
I thought you liked a board game.
Oh, Cluedo.
Cluedo.
I thought you said Ludo. I was like, what's
I think I
Ludo?
did. Sorry.
Yeah, Harry Potter Cluedo is fun.
2029 to Lanzarote. HD89 says it's surprising that Sheffield does not have an airport. Well, it did for a while, the old RAF Finningley, but that closed a few years ago. I think that yeah, I think the Sheffield Doncaster Airport struggled with so much competition around it. You've got, I mean, it's not right close by, but you've got Leeds Bradford not too far up the M1, and you've got East Midlands not too far down the M1. This is EasyJet to Cos. Quainton Ocheng says, happy to see my wife just landed safely on that Ethiopian ETAYM from Addis Ababa via Geneva.
Nice.
Very, very pleased, very proud to have been able to capture that for you.
Yeah, lovely. Hopefully she had a lovely time on board it. Such
If
a nice
you
plane.
or anyone else has anyone landing or taking off while we're here, or if you're on a plane and you're watching us, let us know and we will capture your departure or arrival, assuming we're streaming.
Yeah. Ran out, but look at 757. EasyJet's been parked there for a long time.
Yeah, it has actually.
Maybe he's missed its slot.
That was Ryanair to Alicante with flight 4007. Lining up for departure next, and I'm going to be quiet, is LSAK to Malaga with flight 809, 27-year-old, 757-200.
Next in is Welling, Airbus A321, which we probably won't get because we'll be on the 757. We'll see it once it's landed. That's coming in from Barcelona, ECNYC flight 8748. Here goes the 5th 757 on the day with its smoky engine. And here's the Welling. It's lovely yellow engines.
Yeah, it's a nice green grass here. They cut it very, very regularly at this time of the year. We quite often see them doing that, don't we, when we're streaming of a weekday evening after 23 left closes.
Yeah.
We move back to single runway operation.
3 tractors coming out.
3 tractors wide.
One's responsible for doing the bits around all the little markings and posts and stuff, and then the other 2 just do the large waves.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Sarah, if you're still here.
So, loitering easy is now pinging. That's going to Antalya, so presumably that's going to go shortly. We've got 2 Ryanairs, but next in is Singapore Airlines, which I will swing to as soon as I see it.
JT says they'll never get over the sound of those Rolls-Royce engines. I think you're referring to the RB211s on the 757s. Yeah, I absolutely share that wholeheartedly. I love them.
Here is Singapore Airlines from, guess where? Singapore.
Good morning, Penguin Aviation.
Good morning.
Ryanair 3208 lined up and ready to go, heading out to Malaga. This is a Max 8200. First of two Singapore arrivals, the other one's just over the Irish Sea at the moment, heading towards Liverpool, coming in from Houston. Let's have a look where the Air Canada is, just heading over the Irish coast now, the west coast of Ireland rather. Air Transat's 2.5 hours away. Where is that 777 though? Just over Germany. An hour and 15 minutes away.
Oh, nice. It's starting to get a little bit brighter here. I mean, it's still super cloudy, but I think the sun will break through at some point. Next to land is Sun Express coming in from Dalaman.
The EasyJet that's lined up and ready to go is just going to make a quick hop over to Belfast with flight 701. Ben Wood says, good morning from a sunny Scotland. Hope everyone is having a good day.
Good morning.
We are so far. We've had a good morning.
Hello to the lovely people in Scotland. I'm half Scottish, so always nice to have you with us.
Robert Wood says that their mum and dad is landing at noon from New Zealand on the Emirates A380.
Ooh, lovely. I think we should be able to get that one then. Provided all our batteries are looking good. We'll probably end the day with the A380, won't we?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It was the SAS last weekend that ended up keeping us here, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we were staying around for the 747 cargo that came in replacement of the Boeing 777. And then the unfortunate little SAS that was had left Copenhagen airport to come to Manchester, but then had to go back to Copenhagen. Eventually arrived. And then when it left Manchester, it was having issues with its was it the front landing gear, I think. So yeah, to come back in for an emergency landing. So we were like, well, we'll have to stay then. So we ended up doing 8 hours, which is our longest ever. Only by like 15 minutes, but unfortunately, say we're on an old camera for the next. Well, hopefully it won't be too long, but for the next couple of weeks. So we We have to keep swapping the batteries out, so this one probably means we can't do mega long. We'll see how we get on.
Lady Spotter says, time for me to lurk, guys. See you later.
Cheers,
see you in a bit.
Spotter. It's a very quick stop. This is just coming from Bristol. I'm assuming that's a position in flight.
From Bristol, yeah.
Yeah. This is Gezri,
Yeah,
GZRY.
Flight number that starts with a 9. I mean, that doesn't always mean that, but usually does. Next Friday, I'm going to bed at like 8 o'clock or something.
You turn your iPad off.
It's not even that. I mean, I just...
I've been very good actually last
could
couple
not
of Fridays.
get to sleep last night.
Straight out, straight to sleep.
Ryanair departing in front of us, going to Barcelona with flight 7542. Morning, Steve B. Hope you're well.
Morning, Steve B.
Hope you've slept well. I've not.
Hope you're well. Hope your mum's doing all right. So next in is Aer Lingus prop. Just had word from John from Drones and Planes. Check him out if you've never seen John before. Another streamer from Manchester. We believe he's got a young lad with him whose birthday is tomorrow. So happy birthday tomorrow, Josh.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Josh. Hope you have a lovely day.
Shall we do the flight birthday?
Yep.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. We can't sing for too long because some people turn off when we sing.
Yeah, hope you have a lovely day tomorrow, Josh. This is Dubman coming in from Dublin. ATR 72, flight 3322. Operated by Emerald Airlines, EIGZV. Right, so we've got a little bit of a quiet moment at the moment, whilst everyone finishes, all the planes finish having their breakfast. We do still have a plane waiting to depart though. It's this EasyJet that's been sat loitering for, I don't know how long it's been there now. It must have been at least half an hour, if not longer. This is due to go to Antalya, so it's obviously missed its slot. GEZOT. Flight 2141, Airbus A380.
Carla says that the singing was better than what's in the charts at the moment. Is that one of those? I remember when in the charts it was good music.
Quick look at the Gulf Air and loading.
Steve B says his mum's doing okay. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, just a quick shout out to our lovely mods. Brian, who's been with us since, well, basically since we started at 6. CM Transport, Steve B, also Michelle in America. Obviously, it's way too early for her over there.
Yes.
So shout out to her and her family. Hope they're all doing well. Paul Usher, I always want to say Blusher. Paul Usher, yeah, as well. I think was gifting memberships this morning, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for that. It's very kind. And also our honorary mod, technically, I suppose, Jacob Whitty, who's
retired to flight training in Oxford.
Yeah. He's still part of the flight crew, but he's now going to be part of someone else's flight crew as well.
Well, he wants to be flight crew.
Yeah. And of course, our honorary mod, John from Jones and Planes as well. We sort of honorary mods for each other. Sort of step in if anyone's not available, or if there's any dramas in the chat.
Jacob's summary of his first few days were, it's a lot. Ryanair to Verona in front of us here, flight 5476. Let's do a quick filter for the arrivals and see what's coming in.
Well, next in is from Dalaman Sun Express in the untracked Frankfurt livery.
Oh, yeah.
Will be with us soon. She's gone over Stockport.
Singapore from Houston is not far behind, 5 minutes away. Got SAS coming in from Stockholm, Arlanda. Behind that there's another SAS in the Star Alliance livery. And alongside it there's a SAS operated by CityJet in an all-white Ghost livery. Air Canada from Toronto is just about to pass over Dublin. So about half an hour away. Air Transat, also from Toronto, is about 2 hours 20 away. The Midday A380 is 2 hours and 53 minutes away, so just before noon. That's expected. We'll be going right through till noonish. Basically, capturing the A380 coming in, and then we're off.
Very good time to change the battery again. 5 minutes ago we already did.
Yeah, it's a bit. Did it? This one?
It's still light, yeah. Distracted with batteries. Sun Express. This is different to the other one we've seen before.
Are you thinking of the Eurowings?
There's one that had like Sun Express. It had like Frankfurt kind of almost like graffiti done. cool before I had a steady light on this thing to charge. But...
No, you don't need this one yet anyway, do you?
No, I've got a third one, thankfully. Sorry, everyone, battery chat. Alright, I'm just going to change the battery. We'll be back in a second. To do it because the thing's...
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Back in 10 seconds or so. Okay, battery swapped, we are back.
My watch decided to ask me if I'm awake. 3.5 hours later.
Oh yes, you're right, sorry CM Transport. So the SAS A319 had the Star Alliance livery removed. Recently, because they've changed allegiance. Hello Sharon, I hope you're well. See you soon, Penguin Aviation. Sharon C says, came over from one of the bigger streams to hear this channel is really good. Love the chats and the camera work, guys. Thank you. You're very welcome. Great to have you with us.
Appreciate
Stick
that.
around.
Thank you.
And don't forget, anybody, if you like what we're doing, hit that like button for us. It really helps us with YouTube to let us know, to let other people know that we're good and we're here and we're live.
Look what's coming out. Our 6th 757.
Yeah.
6 now.
Concluding the 6 757 departures of the day is this LSA K or J? I can't remember now.
This is J.
LSA J.
Also got the Helvetic Embraer E190 just waiting to go as well. Unfortunately, it's not an E2, one of my favourites, but we do have an E2 in. We have the KLM.
Yep.
Which is my, I think it's got to be, along with the 747, it's one of my favourite planes, that.
The E2?
Yeah, I love it. I love the sound, love the look of it, especially in the KLM livery.
Hello again, Henry Visser. Hope you're well.
Good morning.
So heading out to Mahon with flight 863.
Turn and burn. There goes the smoky number 2 engine. I think there might be a bit of sun coming out as well, actually. The loitering EasyJet's engines are just cranked into life. You just heard them splutter, so that will be going at some point. And we await for the Helvetic. Also the little Scottish rockets coming out. There it is. Sending off to
that
Inverness.
EasyJet's starting up over there now. The EasyJet to Antalya that's waiting on Victor Delta. I'm sorry, I am like out of phase now with the world. I think I just need to stand up for a little bit.
Yeah, this EasyJet's been loitering there for at least half an hour, if not 45 minutes, maybe even longer actually.
Sorry. So you can hear me stretching.
The next arrival is also an EasyJet, coming in from Malaga A319, OE LQP flight 7001. He'll be with us any moment now. But Helvetic's moving.
Helvetic operating for Swiss there, heading back to Zurich with HBJVX and E190LR with flight 391. Got Scottish Rocket, looks like it's going to be the next one to go. Certainly lining up. We've also had EasyJet from Malaga just come in. Both the Etihad and the Qatar are about to push back. We've got Singapore on short final now.
Yeah, which I think is going to come before this goes.
And
that's it.
more importantly, we've got Mr. Robin back with us. Hello, Mr. Robin.
Hello. Singapore is in from Houston.
Good morning, Mark Cowper.
Morning, Mark.
Hope you're well. We are only 11 likes away from 400.
Wow.
Thank you so much for everybody joining and watching and hitting that like button and subscribing as well. It's fantastic to have you all with us. If you want to carry on the conversation outside of the live streams, we're usually live twice a week. Saturday, first thing, just like this. And Thursday evening from about 6 PM UK time.
Oh, yeah, have you changed the...
Yes, I
you
just,
did.
yeah.
I just remembered
It
that.
did come up incorrectly though, quite a few times probably. But yes, if you want to carry on the conversation with everybody that you see in the chat outside of the streams, please join our Discord. Don't be afraid of Discord. It's not that bad. It just looks a bit different. It's just a chat room with lots of different conversation threads.
And one Ryanair departs, another one arrives. So Easy's started its engine, still has not moved, but I presume it's going to go any moment. And we've got a semi-ghost, a Jet 2, let's make its way across, 2-3 right. We also have, if I can hear it, a little BizJet prop. It's going to Saint Tropez. And for those on board the EasyJet, it is finally going. Woohoo.
Heading over to Antalya in Turkey, that's GEZOT finally getting to line up and depart with flight 2141. Hey, we're on 416 likes. Thank you for just getting us over that barrier.
Lovely, just in time for my beautiful KLM and Bride to let's make its way over.
Oh yeah. KLM E2. Oh, sorry, I just banged my mic. Apologies.
Just about to see it for the bush. The sun just about peeking through. The KLM blue is looking lovely. Should hear this howl when it starts up. We've got EasyJet going first though, that's heading off to La Rochelle. Airbus A380 Guzha, GUZHA, flight 2101. We also have noise prop. Rigney heading back to Guernsey, ATR 72600. GORAI, Gora, flight 671. Next to land is the Mitsubishi CRJ SAS, all white one, CityJet.
Sorry you've got the lurgy, Matthew. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I've still got my cough, unfortunately. I think I've got the 100-day cough, as your mum calls it. It's fun.
JT says they're a big fan of the E2s. Yep.
Yeah, I love them.
Can't wait for this to go. The howl is amazing on them.
Possibly noisy props going first. Horde of bees.
Hello, Mr. Pingu. If I forgot to say hello before, apologies.
Hello, Mr. Bingo. Happy Saturday.
Just catching up on the chat. Hello, Andy Kinsman Moore. Good to see you. Hey, Chigler. Chigler asks, when did Manchester start getting 2 Singapore A350s? Singapore currently operate and will do through till, I think it's February, March 2025, 5th Freedom flight through Manchester to Houston. So it's pretty much, must be, either it's, well, it's not that it's equidistant, but they're just timed to cross over in Manchester, pretty much. They come in at the same time, so the flight from Houston comes in at the same time as the flight from Singapore comes in.
Now we await the howl. That sounded amazing.
Yeah, it's cool,
Love
isn't it? Brilliant noise from the turbo fans on those.
We saw it just before the KLM went, the SAS landing from Stockholm. Flight 2547. This is OYDA. OYKAP. Airbus A320. The sun is pretty much peaking. There's actually some blue sky above us, which is nice. Hopefully it brings the temperature up a little bit. It's been pretty chilly this morning. Thank you very much everyone for joining us. Lovely to have your company on the south side of Manchester Airport.
Ryanair's next up for departure, heading to Tangier, flight 8624, operated by GRUKF, 737-800, an 18-year-old plane.
Qatar to Doha is pinging, so the Dreamliner 787-9 will be departing soon. Also the Etihad Greenliner livery is also pinging. That's going back to Abu Dhabi. It's 787-10.
This little Pilatus is heading over to Saint-Tropez. We see this quite a lot, this GMDSE.
I wonder if we'll get decent in, or decent.
Descent is
Decent.
brilliant. That's one of my favourites. Didn't we have another one
With like
as well?
Captain, yeah. Wasn't there Degal as well, or something?
There was definitely we've definitely had some good ones recently.
This is the mouse, G-mouse.
Oh yeah.
Or moose. Other rodents are available.
Gerbil.
Next arriving is Ryanair from Belfast, GRUKL, flight 190.
Abilio Alves says good morning from Lisboa. Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. No, bom dia. Boa tarde, good evening.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Bom dia.
Sorry.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
I
I
think
am
Rob's woken up yet.
deliriously tired now. There it goes. Up nice and quick. GEZWS is taxiing out, heading over to Carnia on the Greek island of Crete. got a feeling that EasyJet's going to be parking up.
Yeah. It's been quite a common occurrence, doesn't it? I don't know if it's just because it's summer season, it's more happening more often, but like these EasyJets sitting and waiting for like 40 minutes to an hour by the runway.
Yeah.
I mean, especially on something like an EasyJet or a Ryanair, the seats aren't that comfortable, even for your flight, let alone having an extra hour sat waiting to go. But I suppose at the end of the day, you're going on holiday, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly, yeah. Stop moaning, Thierry.
Right, you've had your moan, yeah?
So,
that was a quote from Airlines.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you don't get the reference there, that's a quote from what Thierry's
Season 1
watching at the moment.
Yeah.
Classics from the late 90s.
I think it was Kirsty D. A couple of weeks ago was saying that she found the airline episodes on YouTube, so I hunted them down and I've been watching them. I'm on season 5 at the moment, but yeah, I was just quoting the first, BJ, the cabin crew from Britannia.
The first season. Fantastic.
The woman was complaining about being claustrophobic, and he's like, "You've had a good moan now, haven't you? You've had your moan." I'm like, What do you want me to do about it? You tell me. Well, I've done my best, so you tell me what you want me to do.
No, you're saying I've not done my best, so what do you want me to do?
It's quite funny actually watching it, because it comes across, like nowadays, they come across as quite rude. But I guess, I don't know, maybe that's just the way customer service was in those days.
There you go. Engine shut down.
Yeah. Next arrival is Air Canada.
Yeah.
Some visors on.
Do not adjust your sets. This Air Canada is early.
Yeah, very early. We usually don't actually get this one unless we stay late, do we?
It's usually so heavily delayed.
7 hours or something we get it.
Oh dear me.
Right. That's a steady light to me, I think.
Yes.
Check for me.
Yes,
so we have one battery recharged. So this is coming in from Toronto, 787-9 CFVLZ flight 908. Such a cool plane.
Axis just says, "Oh, I've watched those. They are savage."
Yeah.
If you watch no others of them, the first season is
the Britannia one.
Absolutely fantastic. It's just. Honestly, I mean, it's like I suppose it is in relative terms as old as, having been. I mean, I grew up in the 90s, so I was a teenager in the 90s, but watching something from the 70s in the 90s, it really did look dated. The way that some of the people were behaving, some of the things they were saying. Where one of the members of the cabin crew was being laid off and told he wouldn't be taken up again next year. And some of the comments he was making were just horrific. Yeah, it really, really dates it. Sparky B, hello! Sparky B says, morning, hope you've got your sun cream on over there in the west. That's sunshine.
It's not hit us yet though.
Briefly, some brief sunshine for us.
We are in the shade and it's quite chilly. I also think I've got something on the grass in front of me. I can hear it chirping away. So a cricket or a mouse. Yeah, the Britannia one is cool as well, just because the terrible clothing that they have to wear.
It's awful.
I mean, obviously it was of its time, but
they're introducing a new uniform as well on the episode, aren't they? And it's just wow.
Yeah.
Jamie Morrison says, "Do EasyJet plan the sitting in the middle of the runway thing? I went to Manchester a few weeks ago and saw two sat there for over an hour, but never dreamt there would be passengers waiting on there. So, plan for it, no. Do they do it more often than some other airlines? Yes. But then again, at Manchester, they are one of the biggest airlines here, so you're going to see more of them because there are just more flights. Is this a GM coming in?
Yeah, is it?
I'll come back to that in a second, sorry. A GM from Athens with flight 638. This is SXNEG coming in. Got some beautiful shades of blue on this aircraft.
You were saying, Rob, sorry?
Oh my god, I forgot what I was talking about now.
EasyJets.
EasyJets, yes. So, I think also the routes over towards the eastern Mediterranean are probably more congested than they've ever been now, with the ban on overflights of most Western carriers over Russia. Also, the airspace over Ukraine's no longer usable, most of the Black Sea. So there's, I think the slots through that kind of space now are just more constrained than they ever used to be. And what that means is that sometimes what will happen is they might not have their slot confirmed, or it might have been delayed for whatever reason, usually heading east. So they'll get all the passengers on the aircraft at the gate, leave the gate on time, but wait at the side of the runway. That allows them to free up all the ground crew to be able to service the aircraft that they were planned to service and dispatch on time. So while it might not be a great experience for the passengers that are affected by it, having to sit on a plane for half an hour, 3/4 of an hour, or whatever, I think the most we saw was about 75 minutes, wasn't it? An hour and a quarter.
Yeah.
For a Corfu flight, once thought. Horrible, really.
Well, they missed their slot, waited by 2-3 left for about 45 minutes, and then 2-3 left closed and went to single runway up, so they had to taxi down to 2-3 right and then sat 2-3 right for about 25
go all the way back.
minutes.
Wait over there.
And then eventually went. Thankfully, Corfu is worth the wait, so.
Yeah, so I don't think they necessarily plan for it, but if they miss a slot or the slot's delayed or whatever, they'll tend to leave the airport gate to free up the ground crew. But also, just because Manchester's very gate constrained at the moment, the number of stands that it has is very limited because of the ongoing building works at Terminal 2 to expand and rebuild Terminal 2, really, to make it much better than it was and to become the main terminal. Don't forget, Terminal 1 closes next year.
It's Ryanair coming in from Porto. Flight 1174. Going some 37800 EIGSK. For that was Ryanair from Funchal. From our friends Marco Nelio and Madeira. That was flight 6 apparently. EIGXN was the plane, Boeing 737-800 as well.
Oh, is that the Funchal arrival?
It was, yep.
Hey.
We got a noisy prop departing. This is Mandub off to Dublin, Air Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, ATR 72600, EIGZV, flight 3323. We are still awaiting the big jets, the couple of Dreamliners that are due to depart. The Greenliner, as it's called. I know it's Qatar. That's the other one we're waiting for, which I can see now.
Good morning, Golf Shark. Hope you're well. Sparky B says we're going to be on the second screen in the background while he cracks on with some stuff. Yeah, not a bad thing to do. Well, then again, I would say that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit biased, you could say.
Stickers in the background, no problem at all.
Do your dusting, get the vacuum out, or the Hoover, as I'd say. Thank you, Spad GM, for gifting a flight membership. Andy Kinsman Moore, you are the lucky recipient of that, if you're able to. Please give your gifter a quick thank you in the chat.
Thank you, that's very kind of you.
Very kind of you.
Just appreciate the support. I keep hearing the fence in front clacking, but I assume that's because it's the sun's shining now, so it's just the metal.
Oh yeah, it'll be expanding won't
and
it?
stuff. Yeah.
I heard it do that before and looked down and thought, is there like a squirrel trying to get under it or something?
There you go, I heard it again.
Yeah.
So turn my mic off.
Is this the Greenliner? It's the Greenliner coming out. First Turkish arrival of the day, well, for Turkish Airlines, not Turkish aircraft. Coming in from Istanbul is an A321neo TC LTP with flight 1993, just coming over the threshold now. Got Lufthansa from Munich behind that, Shuttle to Lima behind the Lufti, and then the recently debadged Star Alliance, former Star Alliance livery, SAS, coming in from Oslo.
So we've got a trio Dreamliners departing next. Tui's also joining the party. I've taken my coat off because the sun is shining, but it's not where we are, and I'm regretting it now. Quite cold.
Well, I'm rocking my brand new flight hoodie that I picked up from the flght.store.
Plug, plug, plug.
Hashtag just saying.
It is really nice, actually. I'm pleasantly.
I'm actually really
surprised.
Impressed with the quality of what Fourth Wall do. The company that makes this stuff on demand.
Yeah, because you can get stuff, merch stuff, can't you? And it just kind of fades or just doesn't look that good. But yeah, very impressed with their stuff. The caps, which I'm currently wearing, are also really good. Here is Qatar.
Springer Spaniel having a good sniff round.
It's like, take my picture.
What's up there? Qatar's lining up to go. Oh, by the way, the 777 is just over Stevenage. 20 minutes to go.
Excellent.
Qatar, back to Doha with flight 22, 787-9, A7BHQ. Born in December 2023.
Don't forget, if you hit the like button, the plane gets its wings.
Yeah, smash that like button, please. Let's get us to 500.
So, TUI Dreamliner is going to wait for it to cross the inbound lofty.
Sharon C says, love the Etihad bucket list flight. Yeah, that's it. It looks so good, this green liner. Slightly toothpastey at the front though.
It's minty fresh.
Do you know what? I wish Cathay Pacific would do a retro livery. I think it'd look so cool. Maybe they have done it and I've just never seen it. Or it's just not on the kind of plane that serves Manchester.
Next in is the BA Shuttle. SHT2L. 321 G Niao W. Is that the one you were on? Niao W?
Hmm?
BA Neo W, was that the one you flew on?
Neos, I thought it was. Neos. He's getting chilly. So, Galaxy C55. I don't know whether that's your handle or the name of your phone. The EasyJet's going to Carnia. There are restrictions over Italy and the Balkans due to thunderstorm activity, and then high delays in the Athens sector due to ATC staff shortages. So, double stacked issues.
Yeah.
No double stacked issues here at Manchester, but we've got double stacked Dreamliners.
Yep.
Heading off to Melbourne in Florida is TUI with flight 108. There goes Mrs. Patmore across the Atlantic. This BA Shuttle would be better if it was MEOW, meow, instead of meow.
I think that's too much excitement for a BA.
Oh, definitely.
Here's the shuttle. Here's the green liner.
So next we're sending Etihad's green liner back over to Abu Dhabi with flight 16. This is A6BMH. This is 787-10. 4-year-old aircraft delivered in January 2020. Peak pandemic. Do you remember that? Pandemic?
Huh? No.
I barely remember. The skies have cleared in Manchester. We've got blue sky. Sarah Jane, I hate to admit that the yawn counter is now so far off the scale that I couldn't actually give you a number and be fair about it. If I was an aircraft, I would be running on vapours now. Fumes.
Here's SAS, and it's removed, I believe, Star Alliance livery. And the Mitsubishi CRJ Lufthansa, which is next to go, is going to have to wait a few minutes for the wake from the Dreamliners to clear.
Yeah. Robin's back. Hello. Our little Robin buddy. Stealing flakes of pastry. Oh, look at that over there. It looks so good. Headed back to Frankfurt, flight 941. The Emirates 777's about to just pass over East Midlands Airport, so that'll be with us in just under 20 minutes now. Air Transat's an hour and a half away. A330-200 coming in for Air Transat today from Toronto. Second A380 of the day is 1 hour and 55 minutes away, just over Slovakia at the moment.
Oh, it's Roy. RY. GZRY. Off to Charles de Gaulle. He stays on the left-hand side of that loitering EasyJet. We'll get to see all the planes taken off.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that'd be quite cool. It's only the people on the right-hand side that are looking at trees.
The RXM said they loved the CRJ 900. Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Is that how you feel about it, Rob?
I am so comprehensively shattered.
Yeah, it's a very distinguished look, isn't it?
Hey, 500 likes.
Oh,
well,
lovely.
503 now.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Hi, Neil Perry. See you soon, Carl. thank you for joining in. Sorry if I didn't see you arrive earlier.
Cheers. Have a lovely Saturday. Oh, yeah. It's my turn to yawn now. Coffee plus 2 goes. A bit of luck.
Crumbs. And at that point where if we were on a plane, I'd be having a nap.
I'm just flying over. I don't know where that's going.
A bird or a plane?
Plane.
Oh, Julie, thank you for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you for popping on. Been with us since 6:30 this morning. Had us on in the background while she was working away, beavering away.
Cheers, Julie. Very much appreciated.
That was GTUMN heading off to Rios, flight 2652, a 737 MAX 8. Adam Butterworth, Dave C, P Nav, Stuart Boardman, Alders Adventures, you are all lucky recipients of a month's free membership to Flight Crew. Gives you access to all of our emojis. So give Julie a quick thanks if you can in the chat. If you've not already, that is.
Yeah, very kind of you, Julie. Thank you. A little bit of a lull now.
Lull.
You can see the Air Canada bin offloaded. A bit of heat haze going on now that the sun's up. Right. Let's turn my mic off while I get another drink out.
Oot.
Oot in a...
I thought you were doing Canadian then. Would you be able to find me a drink?
I said, do you want me to have a coffee if I have the water? I assume you'd rather have a coffee.
If it's possible, I would have the coffee over anything else.
Apparently milk is not good for a cough.
No, it's not. For Qatar. Not Qatar.
Qatar. Yeah, I never knew that. Milky drinks make you cough worse, which is probably why I've been coughing so much. So I'll stick to the water.
You have to have just black coffee.
Yeah,
everybody loves
bouncing
that.
Off the walls.
Why is that wind so cold? Great to have you all with us this morning for Saturday morning live next to 23 left at Manchester Airport. Thierry and I have been kicking around for about 3 months or so now doing live streaming, but this is going to be where we'll be, where you'll find us. 6:15 on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, we used to do like Sunday evening, but we always found that if we did that, then morning. If we did that, then we got back at like 10, 11 p.m. and then
it was
like
exhausting.
Work the next morning. So.
And I also wasn't looking forward to Sundays either. Less. Well, not entirely. It's not that I didn't enjoy doing it. It's just that it felt like the working week was starting early, almost somehow.
And obviously, because we do, we obviously work full time during the week, so we do a weekday evening. It just felt like we were getting the same planes that we get on a weekday evening and on a Sunday evening. So we switched to a Saturday morning, which means obviously that once we're done for the weekend. Apart from editing for me,
Well, you've always got that to do, haven't you?
But then it also means that we get to see a bit more variety of aircraft. So win-win.
Chris PW Beb says, "Hi guys, been watching since 8 a.m. Waiting for the A380 to take off as my family are emigrating to Dubai." Amazing! Wow. That's going to be one hell of an adventure.
Amazing.
But we will be here. We will capture it for you. You'll see it go in front of us.
I think the cargo doors are shut on it.
Oh, it's due. It's definitely due.
So it should be going soon. This is Vueling.
Off to Barcelona with flight 8749. Hi Jamie's World, welcome to International Flight.
Ah, fantastic.
You now have access to all of our lovingly created, handcrafted emojis by Thierry.
Yeah, you also get 4K wallpaper every week.
Feel free to spam those emojis in the chat. Really appreciate the support though, thank you very much for joining. JT says, 3 months in and my favourite stream channel, love the content. Oh, thank you so much.
It really does mean a lot. We put so much effort. I mean, in the early days, our streams, we had so many problems that we sort of had to fix and overcome. And, you know, we wanted to be doing it at this kind of level consistently, and it took a lot of work to get here, but we're really pleased that people are enjoying what we've done.
If we couldn't get the quality right, if we couldn't get it absolutely, 4K every time, looking good, the colours looking right, good, as though you're here, the standard right. What's the point in doing it if it's, if you can't almost guarantee to people that when they tune in they're going to see.
Yeah, we want it to be as close to actually being here as possible. So if you can't actually come and watch yourself, then hopefully the next best thing is this.
Yeah.
So yeah,
definitely.
Trained in on the A380 now, waiting to see what happens with it. It's wind's picked up a bit. It's really cold. It's a really cold wind because we're in the shade. The sun has not made it round to us yet.
Well,
the next group along, the photographers that are sort of to our left, are in a nice little sunspot. But unfortunately,
that's where we used to go, but we moved here so that we can see further down the runway.
The overgrowth of the trees further down, you couldn't see the rotations. There's still a few you can't. Obviously, the heavy holiday planes tend to take a little bit longer to get up, but it's amazing, though, isn't it? Emigrating to Dubai.
Is that a tad overexposed on the A380? Or?
It's because it's just the brightness of the sun.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, because the camera's auto-exposing slightly higher than it's not on its minimum exposure, if that makes sense. So
yeah,
if I try and crank it anymore, it's not going to change it.
Yeah, we're not on our regular camera either at the moment.
Yeah, we're on my old one,
like reserve backup older camera, while the other one's in for repair. So we're doing our best with it. We'll try and keep it as good as we normally do.
Excuse me.
It might not be absolutely bob on. Morning, Jacob. Hope you're well. Hope the training's going well.
Is Brussels coming into land? A319.
Jamie's World. I don't think it comes down to fairness as to where airlines choose to fly or can get slots. It's down to where the passenger demand is and where they can get slots, not fair distribution.
Sorry, as I was saying, this is OOSSJ coming in from Brussels.
Oh, sorry.
Flight 2173.
That means the 777 is just behind this.
Excellent.
Just about to come over Stockport is the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter A6 EFL. He's coming over today from Dubai World Central. 10-year-old example. We had a 747 in place of this flight last week. That was brilliant to see. Subbed in.
Yeah, the video's on the channel. If you, I mean, obviously the stream's available, but if you just want to see the 747, it is available as a single video.
Well, yeah, Andy D, you're absolutely right. There's only 2 Emirates cargo flights after tonight's, unfortunately. They are moving down to Stansted.
Yeah, so enjoy it while we can.
Yeah.
Same with the 757s.
The management team at Manchester is now friendly to cargo flights.
Yeah, that's good.
So it won't be the last cargo plane that you see coming in here. There will be more as demand resumes and gets back. Paul Yates says, can you get a shot of the EasyJet sat waiting at the runway? Yeah, yes. Sure. Have you got anyone on it? Spisket says, new here, watching from Poland, enjoying the stream.
Oh, amazing.
Brilliant. Great to have you with us. I need to learn some more greetings in other languages. Sorry, I can't speak any Polish.
There's quite a few people pulled the blinds down on that EasyJet because the sun's obviously shining through.
SAS Flight 540 back to Copenhagen, operated by CityJet, CRJ 900 there, FPI. The 777's about to come over the threshold on short final at the moment. Let's see this 777 beauty touchdown on 23 right. About now.
Right here, right now.
CM Transport says there's always the FedEx feeder.
Yeah, that always
little ATR 72.
Yeah, I don't know what time that arrives, but it always leaves very late, so we only get it if we stay once it's gone dark. Oh, Ryanair's in the way.
A380's pushing back.
Come on, Ryan, move your butt.
Andy D says they did really well on the 747 last week. Looks pretty much like a full offload and onload, and pretty much on time too.
Nice.
It's cool.
Good work. Would love to know what they actually are offloading, because it just looks like a load of chewed up cardboard boxes or something, doesn't it? Like,
I bet a lot of it is cars going over.
Cars.
I bet it is.
Really?
Yeah.
When they go on a ship, wouldn't that be a bit more gentle than...
Well, not if you're buying something that's like 6 figures or 7 figures. I mean, I'm not talking about, full of VW Polos or something, or... Sorry, that's kind of derogatory towards them. I don't mean it like that, but...
EasyJet spurring into life in the background. I'm sure we've just heard it splutter.
Yeah, the EasyJet Takania that's waiting by the runway.
And we've got Ryanair also about to depart.
Paul Yates' girlfriend is on it.
Oh, on the EasyJet?
Yeah, on the EasyJet.
Oh, cool. I'll make sure
we'll still get it taken off, don't worry. We'll spin round shortly for that, as soon as it's ready to go. Next up, though, is Ryanair heading over to Paphos, HEW, with flight 4927 and max 8200. Sky does aviation, says the Gulf Air's taxiing. Yep, the Emirates is pushing back and starting up. Gulf Air is on its way out, bypassing it, going the long way around. It's freezing in that wind.
It is, isn't it? I was literally thinking that. I'm just shaking.
It's like, I thought it was coming from the south, the wind. It's not warm.
A bit of a weird way for Gulf Air to be taxing.
Yeah, it's because the A380 is blocking the other taxiway.
Of course, yeah. Right. There's the 777. Gleaming away in the bright sunshine. Bear me a second.
Oh,
yeah, it's alright.
Getting all the kerosene waft from that EasyJet starting up absolutely stinks. Stinks in a nice way.
I kind of like the smell.
Kind of like the smell.
Don't worry, I've got my beady eye on EasyJet.
Good. Tap is about to tap in, so don't forget to tap it if you remember. We've got an emoji for that.
I think I left it still in.
Yeah, it's still there, yeah.
That's Marco's favourite one from
Tap Tap.
Tapper, yeah. A380 has pushed back but hasn't moved yet. So EasyJet is spurling into life.
Drop my jacket as well. It's proper chilly.
What does it coat up? It's that cold. So I don't know if Easy's going first. I think it might be Gulf Air. So if it starts moving, I will swing back to it.
Ryanair's going first, heading to Belfast with flight 191, GRUKL. It's going. Here you go, Paul Yates. The EasyJet to Tania is lining up. It's GBZWS. This is taxied out ages ago, this. Flight 1995 over to the Greek island of Crete. It's a 10-year-old A320 Classic. Midday says, good morning everyone, loving the stream and a massive thanks for bringing this to us. You're very welcome. We absolutely love doing this. Yeah. It's so much fun.
Really appreciate you being with us and thank you for your kind words. The A380 is now moving. We've got this easy going and then we've got another easy going after this.
Paul says hooray and then two laughing faces.
It's behind the bush.
I'm assuming because you mean hooray, she's up safely.
Probably more hooray, she's not having to wait any longer. Have a lovely flight.
Hey Alison Tunks, she says, here I am in time for the A380. You are indeed.
Rob, you need to charge your mic, please.
Oh.
EasyJet off to Malaga, Airbus A319 OELQR, flight 7002. It's Gulf Air time. TAP Air Portugal is also about to land on 23 right.
Here's tap, don't forget to tap it. Gulf Air lined up and ready to go. Flight 4 back over to Bahrain. This is a 787-9 A9C-FH. 4-year-old -9 delivered March 2020. Another peak pandemic delivery. SAS is pushing back, Sun Express is pushing back. The A380 is about to cross the runway. Spiscuit says seem to have a lot of issues with birds there this morning. Yeah, there's for a couple of weeks there's been quite a lot around.
Yeah, it doesn't seem quite as bad as it did last weekend. Last weekend there was loads.
We had 2 bird strikes last weekend.
So we've got a video out of the Ryanair one. We also got an EasyJet one, which will be short in the week. Yeah, 2 of them at the same time. You can see it from there. Little vapours coming up from the bottom of the engine. Sure.
Whatever that little vent is under the engine's just puffing smoke out,
yeah, that's what I was
or
just trying to
steam.
look at,
I assume it's like burning off some kind of...
There's Golf behind the bush. KLM's just touching down, sorry. There it is. And then from Amsterdam, 737-800, PHHSE, flight 1031. And you can see the Beast has arrived for departure.
Behind the arriving KLMs, EasyJet from Amsterdam, then Fly Pigs from Istanbul.
Yay. First Fly Pigs of the day.
Pigs, pigs, pigs. Kuwait Airways is just over Stevenage, so that'll be with us in about half an hour. Air Transat, 1 hour away. A380, about to go, and also an hour and a half away.
Yeah, I think that one might be a bit out of reach.
Yeah, zoom in on it.
No, as in time-wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. We'll see how we go.
Thanks for joining in. Erase Rewind. They said fantastic stream, thanks. Been with you since 7 AM. Got to go after the A380, but I'll be back on Thursday. So we'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you very much for joining us. Have a terrific Saturday.
Apparently the Beluga's supposed to pass over soon.
How is that? I'd be able to get that.
Oh yeah. Going east to west. I don't know whether we'll be able to see it from here, given where the clouds are and not having the best camera with us.
We'll keep an eye out for it. If we can get it, we'll get it.
Yep. The Emirates Sky Cargo's just opening its cargo door.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. There goes the A380 though, back to Dubai. Oh, Steve's upset there's no SAS emoji.
Sorry, yeah, so just take it out.
Can only fit so many in, unfortunately.
Random bit day glow green on there.
Sorry?
On the SAS, there was a random bit of day glow green on the part of the wing where the wing joins the body. I think someone got highlighter happy.
That's just that's just like the aluminium primer.
Oh, is it?
So it's probably had a patch put on or something.
I thought someone was out with their highlighter pens colouring it in. Right, I need to charge my mic.
Alright. Turn it off quickly. Yeah, sorry on the Beluga, we had the clouds not been where they are, we might have had a chance of seeing it.
Got over that bit.
Yeah, it's like here somewhere now, I think.
Apologies if you heard me coughing just before I turn my mic off. Keep forgetting there's a slight delay. Bye, pigs.
Hello, Kirsten McGrath, hope you're well.
Hello there. Your Air Canada's here already. Okay, is it Kirsten McGrath that's in Canada or is it KTDM? Probably mixing you up.
I can't remember, sorry.
Sorry. mypigs.com. So our Funchal arrival is now making its way out to go back to Funchal.
Yeah, super quick turnaround.
Yeah. It was just bringing a load of bags back for people from all the cows. The sun is out, just not where we're sat. Hopefully soon there. You can, as you can see, beaming brightly on the white plane body. Bear with me a second, I just need to plug a battery in for the mics before we conk out.
So we've just got a little lull in the action here while the next wave of arrivals starts. We've got a little Aer Lingus regional coming in from Belfast, the EasyJet also from Belfast behind it. Steady stream then, Ryanair from Cologne, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Kuwait is just over 15 minutes away. Ryanair from Santander, we saw that go out earlier. JZHC is coming back from Bergerac as well, we saw that go out. The Jet 2. JZHJ is on its way back from Girona as well now. Absolutely freezing in that wind. I mean, it's mid-August, and I'm getting.
It says it's 16 degrees, but I'm guessing that's
well, not with
in
the wind,
sun.
not with the wind chill. That's absolutely crazy that we're saying that.
559. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong number. 570 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. We very much appreciate your support this morning. And let's back up front for this.
This is Ryanair to Funchal. Headed over to see Nelia and Marco.
Yep, our friends at Midday Airport, they stream pretty much most days actually. They're probably streaming right now.
Yeah, I think they are live.
If they haven't already, if the mods could put links to their channels in the chat, that would be fantastic. Thank you all. I want to give them a try. Also, shout out to Login Everything Dean and Dubjet Aviation, both from Dublin Airport. Got some cracking planes going in there.
Yeah, Marco's live.
Marco's live. Lovely. Obviously, as we mentioned earlier, John from Drones and Planes, I'm streaming from Manchester. He's back on Monday in the evening because it's his son's birthday tomorrow. If you're still watching, happy birthday tomorrow, Josh. And I think planes will be here tomorrow morning in this early slot that we were in today. To bring you Sunday morning action.
Andy Selvage says it looks nice and warm from here. Yeah,
it does, yeah.
Well, if I go and stand in the sun, it's nice and warm.
Everything we're looking at looks lovely.
Well, I would love to lie in that field now.
Yeah, we're just shaded,
on a waterproof blanket.
Shaded by a tree, so just cutting the warmth out for us. There's Ryanair heading off to Brussels adjacent.
Flight 3222. birds. I thought they were going to fly into the trouble then.
So there's a bit of cloud around. Yeah, there is still a nice blue sky above us. So it's not a bad day at the moment.
Robin's
here
back. Hey, Robin.
in Manchester. It's quite grey over by the airport. Zoom out as much as I can.
Some over there.
Hello. I'm looking for some bugs.
There's a bit of pastry there still.
That's a leaf. Do you mean that?
No.
Oh. After some bugs. Bugs for the babies.
Oh, I could have brought mealworms.
I had tried mealworms. Just to point out, we don't feed birds at airports. Robin's slightly different because they don't actually ever leave the
just
area that they're in.
Us.
Yeah.
They're very territorial. Morning, Tina York. She
Good
said,
morning, Tina York.
Yeah, Tina says, morning flight and everyone watching. Can't stop, but I've left a like. Have a great stream.
Thank you, Tina.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Tina's one of the fantastic mods on SDTV. So yeah, check it out and you'll be warmly welcomed by Tina. Thank you very much for popping in, stopping by.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Very much appreciate it. I think I'm going to go stand in the sun for a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Try and warm up.
Is it warm?
Nah.
He looks like he's going to nod off in the sun.
Warm me up. I could have a little nap now. Sun Express is pinging, ready to go back to Dalaman with the Eintracht Frankfurt livery on. Or Eintracht, I'm probably saying it wrong. So that'll be with us in a few minutes. And always rely on a Ryanair when it's gone quiet to come out. This one's going to Porto. And the sun is disappearing, which means cloud.
Eintracht means unity.
Mm. How have you? Brilliant, thank you.
Thank you.
And the photographers near us to the left just joined the channel. Very kind of them.
Ryanair just coming over the threshold, coming in from Cologne with flight 1592. It's another Max 8200. Be rolling out here soon. Behind that, Lufthansa. Behind that, Kuwait.
Kuwait for it.
Kuwait for it.
It's Ryanair from Cologne. Everyone's gone to get some aftershave.
Jamie's World keep asking about Malaysia Airlines. I've not seen anything to say that Malaysia Airlines are going to start operating into Manchester. The Singapore's, I can't remember when they go actually. Half an hour.
Into the cloud of sky goes right now. And we await the Sun Express. Looks like Hanan's moving to gate. It's been pushed back. Ah, love to see it. This is coming in Frankfurt, Airbus A321, DAIDK, flight 942.
Robin's back. So, is it Kuwait next, or if we Kuwait and then Aer Lingus Regional? Robin's looking at me.
I think it's going to have a quick battery change, unfortunately, so we'll be back in a few seconds.
Sorry about that. Normal service will resume as soon as our snazzy camera comes back from repair. So we'll be with you for around about another hour. We'll catch the A380 coming in. As soon as that's in, we're gonna call it a day.
Get some lunch.
Go and enjoy, some lunch and our weekend, and I might have a nap for an hour or two. Because I just don't think I'm going to be very productive otherwise. Here's Kuwait. Flight 113 from Kuwait City with an A320neo, 9K AKT.
It was worth a Kuwait.
They were Kuwaiting for me. Oh, we just need 7 more likes for 600 likes.
Clouds look quite menacing over there, don't they?
Yeah, they look worse actually on camera than they do in real life.
Yeah, it's well, the sun's obviously shining on, which makes them look darker. Obviously, the camera is having to try and figure out what it wants to expose, whether it's the sky or the plane, and trying to prompt it for the plane.
One lufty in, one lufty out.
Prop coming in shortly, Air Lingus Regional. Coming in from Belfast. Be the next to land.
Yeah, double Belfast, Air Lingus Regional, and then EasyJet. Both coming in from there.
You're fully charged, Rob?
Armour?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
It's that cold. I've got a little runny nose like a dog. Well, not a runny nose, but a moist nose.
Well, if you got a moist, wet nose, that means you're healthy. Some little white bug on there. Woo! Also die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach München, Flug 2501 over to Munich for Lufthansa A321 Classic. We're on 603 likes, Thierry.
Excellent, thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Keeps YouTube happy. Next to land will be the EasyJet from Belfast. GUZLB flight 702 A320. Lufthansa going into the contrasting lovely against the grey skies. SAS is next to depart. This is going back to Oslo, Airbus A319, flight 4608. This is the stripped Star Alliance livery, OYKBT.
The redacted livery.
That was a quick turnaround for it.
They look so comically small sometimes, the A319s. I don't know whether it's about the livery that does it sometimes, because, I don't know. Whenever I see one, I always think, that looks really small. But I know there's a smaller one, the A318, and I remember seeing them and thinking, oh my god, they are incredibly tiny. Kirsty McGrath says, I'm on my 3 weeks today countdown till I smell that beautiful aviation fuel smell.
Not long to go.
Hydrocarbons.
Sniff a week keeps your health at peak.
A whiff. Because you don't. I suppose you don't. Do you sniff it?
I was thinking of something that rhymed with whiff there, and then I was like, nope, can't say that. I think that is out of focus.
Ryanair coming in from Santander. We saw this depart. One of the first, certainly in the first 10 aircraft departing. I think it was the second or third one to go on 23 left this morning, actually. Coming in from Santander, flight 9845.
Everyone's come back with brand new bank accounts.
Hello, Deborah Mee. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Hey, Deborah. Happy Saturday to you and everyone else.
Steve has had to resort to just writing SAS instead of...
I'm sorry.
We imagine you sat there with a very sad face.
Well, the problem is, like, if I took Lofty out, then... Because we've had a fair amount of Lofties, haven't we? If I took Lofty out, then we probably would get like one SAS and then like 5 Lofties. It always seems to be whichever one I take out, we end up having more of. And like, I don't know what people think, but like the ones like Ghost and Wave and stuff, I mean, I suppose technically you could take them out, but it kind of feels fun to have those sort of, those ones
that.
in. I mean, there's always
controversial, but maybe 737.
If it doesn't get used that much, then yeah, I suppose. I was going to say, otherwise, you know, if you can plane anymore, Steve, I'll just take A321 out.
Ignore him, he doesn't mean it.
Every time I look, I'm like, I need to take one out. What one can I take out? I can't take A321 out. Steve will not be happy with me.
Steve says, no, you're not sorry, flight. I'm sorry. Thierry is pretend sorry.
I can't remember how many. I was explaining to Steve B the other day. So you get so many emojis available depending on how many members that you have.
Yeah.
So the more members you have, the more emojis you have. But they're not. It's not like, you get another member, you get another emoji. It's like you start off with 4 freebies, if you like, and then it's incremental after there. So it gets to a certain point, which is pretty much where we're at now, where you need like a massive jump to then get one more.
Yeah.
I can't remember what number it is. It's either, I think it's 300. I think you need to get the next
members.
one. Yeah. But then obviously it fluctuates because obviously some people get gifted ones that lap, some people don't renew, which is absolutely fine, obviously. So obviously the numbers sort of fluctuate up and down, but YouTube, thankfully, still lets you keep the number that you've already got. But if you remove it, then you've lost it. But if you replace it, then you get to keep it.
So did you remove one, Thierry?
No.
Oh, there we go. CM Transport has used more exclamation marks than I've ever seen. Don't take the A321 emoji out. Okay, we won't take it out. Is this JZHJ? JZHC coming back from Bergerac.
I took the Air Lingus Shamrock one out because I realised there is already a Shamrock emoji anyway, so
yeah,
it kind of seemed like we were just duplicating the same thing.
I suppose Jet2 are hogging 2 emojis, aren't they?
They are, but then, I mean, obviously I don't see the chat, so I don't really know, but it kind of feels like people do tend to quite like them. I mean, there was talk of having another one that was a white one with Jet2 and red. Their plain livery with red.
Was that a conversation you had with yourself?
Yeah, in my head.
There was talk of in the...
Yeah, I do have like we've got a French France hop. I've done one for that. Done some other silly ones. What else have I done?
Steve B says I fought for weeks for that A321.
That one and the Sun Express were always like the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Morning, Anna G.
Morning.
Of course. CM Transport says, actually, I'd be happy if you took it out, but only if you replace it with the SAS one.
Well, I'll leave Rob to keep an eye on which ones have been used and which ones aren't, and then we can.
Maybe you just need to do a poll of all of them.
You can only do the maximum 5 in a poll.
Well, maybe only people that choose to go on Discord.
Well, see, if you're on Discord, you get to use them all because there's no limit.
Yeah, that's true. Even the well, no, there's no secret ones on there, is there yet?
No.
Unreleased ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean the Brussels Sprout one.
Oh,
Brussels,
that's on there.
that
Yeah.
can go on there. I can't remember if it's on or not, but yeah. So I do a few new creations every now and then. Problem with the Saturday one is obviously because like we don't get when we do our midweek stream, we don't get the Virgins. So the Virgin one is always popular on the Saturday. So anything that really seems to go against it, like Brussels, the Brussels Sprout,
Yeah.
Virgin just beats it anyway. Last couple of weeks I've just kind of put it in and not even put it in the poll.
Well, I mean, it's fair enough if it's replacing something that's not even going to be used that evening.
True, yeah. See, the problem with taking the 737 one out is that then leaves only 2 Boeing ones left, the 787 and the 757, and then Airbus has like 4. It's that the 20, the 21, 50 and the 30 out, no 5, and the 80. But then I suppose there's more variety of Airbuses, so makes sense. I've not managed to get any of the Embraers in yet.
No, don't even. E2, as popular as it is, doesn't even get a look in. Thierry's just having a good cough. dear. Mike Wild says, I like all the streamers at Manchester. Good, brilliant, because there's loads. It's really good. You said your camera's 6 years old. Give credit where it's due, and repeating myself, your video is so clear and crisp with excellent colour clarity. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be back to our normal camera as soon as it comes back from the manufacturer. Hopefully they find they can replicate the issue and either resolve it or replace it with a new one. I think that's the only way Thierry will be happy. We'll see though. Hopefully it doesn't take weeks and weeks and weeks. But in the meantime, the downside is we have to swap batteries and put up with the dirty sensor. Do you want to talk through your sensor cleaning routine for this camera at home? It is very involved.
Sorry, I was just shoving a bit of chocolate in my face.
Incredibly involved.
Yeah, so I cleaned the camera sensor yesterday 5 times. Anyone who's never done it before, it's something that you don't really want to have to do, is touching the sensor, because it's usually a bit of a no-no, but this one just picks up dirt so badly. Oh, the Sun Express is finally going. So yeah, I had to put the shower on a very high heat to basically turn the bathroom into a sauna, then wait for the water droplets in the air to sort of sink so that they clump all the dust and pull it down so that there's less dust in the air. Then get my I've got like a mat that's supposed to sort of supposedly static. I think it's like static anyway. It's supposed to attract the dust, and then yeah, use swab and cleaning solution from, I can't remember the brand. They're from Canada. To remove dirt and grime and stuff. So it took 5 swabs to get it clean. Multiple little brushes with the sensor brush. Then managed to get it on the camera, checked to make sure there was no spots or marks or anything. Absolutely fine. Rocked up this morning, could see like a few faint ones, for fuck's sake. And one big one which I managed to clear off, but it's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
So Singapore's also making its way out.
Yes, Singapore time, isn't it? Double Singapore.
There's also a NetJets pinging, so I'm guessing that's going to be departing soon. Off to unavailable.
So we're just coming out of the what is better described as the late morning lull. The late morning lull. We've got a few heavies going now. We'll capture the heavies going up until the A380 arriving. That is now due in 45 minutes. So around about 11:50, 11:51, something like that.
Yeah, we'll go to Midday or until the A380 arrives.
A380, and
yeah.
Let's just be absolutely clear on it. We're doing the A380 and then we're going, unless like there's a minor uncontained engine failure.
Or another Embraer KLM E2 arrives. So no one's inbound, so Singapore should sling over the runway, I think. Just in front of it is the Frankfurt Sun Express. And Easy's lined up ready to go to Milan. Well, not lined up, but waiting by the runway.
Oh.
So currently charged.
Virgin to Orlando's pinging, GVNVR.
I'm looking forward to... What time does the Aer Lingus go? That is the noisiest one. Is it 107, 108 decibels?
Oh, it's horrific, yeah.
Horrific, it's lovely.
Oh, they're both late. Oh, sorry, no. 11 o'clock. So, yeah, any time. I thought I saw it pinging, but then it's vanished again, so...
Oh, maybe it was moving.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it's pushed back, so that's on its way out. Heading off to Milan is EasyJet in front of us on 23 left, A319 OE LQP. A 15-year-old aircraft with flight 3844. Heading back to Dalaman is Sun Express, flight 507.
Here is the beauty. Next to arrive is EasyJet, coming from Roos. Airbus A320 Gazlu, GUZLU flight 2046. Be landing in about a minute.
Another stunning looking A350-900.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? White for it all.
4:30 we woke up this morning. We were here for 5:10.
Something like that, yeah.
And we were pretty much ready to go by about 22.
Yeah, we were just waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, there was literally nothing. It was too early.
Yeah, went for some planes and also waiting for the light to pick up a bit because it was a bit dull.
"40 minutes till the A380. 13 minutes until Air Transat's with us from Toronto. Ryanair from Cork approaching, Ryanair from Oslo behind it, and then it's JZHJ, our favourite plane. Well, my favourite anyway. Because I've been on it twice.
Ah, there's the Aer Lingus I was asking about.
The Aer Lingus to Orlando's taxiing out. So just waiting behind the Sun Express to cross 23 right any moment.
I think this is going to...
That must be almost there or thereabouts now anyway.
Yeah, but Aer Lingus is going to wait for the Ryanair from Oslo to touch down before it taxis over, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's going already. It's a bit close.
TM Transport says, JZHJ, exclamation, I've been on LSAG twice. Well, that's something that can't be done anymore. I think I'm drinking out of cans made from LSAG at the moment. If I could find out what those 757s were I went to Alicante on, I might be able to say that I've been on a 757 more than once of Jet2s. No such luck so far. Departing now on 23 left is Sun Express to Antalya with flight 593. Aer Lingus UK is just clearing 23 right after crossing. Aegean's taxiing out. Virgin's A350 1000 to Orlando is behind the Aegean.
Your plane's next in, JZHJ?
Yep, JZHJ.
Feels like Aegean only just arrived.
Oh no. CM Transport said he found logs from 7th of April 2014, but your flight was not there. I'll have to have a look to see it. I might have got the flight number wrong, you know. I'll have another look. I had to consult other sources to get the flight number, so that might be wrong. That's why I'm saying that. Anyway, heading out to Orlando for Aer Lingus UK is GEILA through flight 935. Quite as loud as when you're on the mound down there.
Oh, I turned it down slightly and it still was buffering.
Or was it?
It should sound fine, but it was still hitting the peak.
Aegean's next up for departure, lined up on 23 left. Flight 639 back over to Athens, operated by SXNEG today, an A320neo, delivered in February 2023, so about 18 months old now. Shuttle 3 Romeo's taxiing out. Yes, Shuttle 3 Romeo. Yeah. If you know, you know.
Virgin Atlantic as well.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's about to head back down to Heathrow. A321neo GNEOW, delivered in October 2019, so just over 4 years old. Operating BA 1389. Back down to their favourite place in the world, London.
Heathrow down.
Pretty much the only place they serve in the UK.
That beauty.
We don't even get a Speedbird call sign here anymore. It's a travesty.
We were very lucky last weekend. We got the legendary pilot Captain Chris flying his A350 1000, I think it was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Vive.
Yeah.
GVV over to Orlando. The sweltering heat.
So Brussels is making its way over, as is Turkish Airlines, which is going to wait for the next inbound, which is Aer Lingus Regional, Dubman, ATR 72 EIGPO flight 3324. We'll be focusing on the departures.
Lining up to go next is Virgin's A350-1000 GVNVR, operating via 75 back over to Orlando this morning. Pretty new aircraft this, delivered this year in February, so barely 6 months old. And it still smells like new car in the cockpit.
Yeah. Fresh carpet smell. There's birds scary down there, I think.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of birds around.
Yeah, that was a child making the noise. Next landing is Ryanair from Naples. Sounds like nipples.
There it goes. Headed back over to Brussels is OO SSJ A319, that's 22 years old with flight 2174. A321neo taxiing out behind of Turkish. That's going to be going afterwards, after the departing Brussels Airlines. Here is sticking with the A350.
I need to remind myself to blink. Eyes are very dry now, I'm staring at the screen. Oh,
is this a little business jet taxiing out?
is the one going to not available?
Yeah, not allowed to see. Morning, Adrian. Thank you for dropping in. Fleeting visit, he says. Happy Saturday flight, and all in the chat. Happy Saturday to you as well.
Yeah, love to see you, Adrian.
Hope to see you soon.
Have a fantastic weekend. And goes Brussels. Next in is Air Transat. Just gone over Cheadle. He'll be with us in a few minutes. It's VistaJet. I think it's VistaJet. Oh, sorry, NetJets. It's VistaJet. NetJets going to London. BQH?
Biggin Hill.
Bombardier Global 5000. So waiting to go is the Turkish.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah. It's like Turkish is going first though, heading back to Istanbul. A321 Neo TCLTP. About 18 months old, this aircraft, with flight 1994. Here is Air Transat's A330-200 CGTSZ with flight 206 from Toronto. Left Toronto not long after we were setting up, sorry, not long before we were setting up actually. I don't think we're getting a wave out of them there. Look at this.
Can't see anybody on board, so might just be positioning down. But
nice little aircraft though. Bombardier Global 5000.
next thing is the Air France A220. Charles de Gaulle. Like an A220. Transat just making its way off the Transat, actually saying Transat. 2-3 up. Excuse me.
20 minutes to the A380. Thank you for the 642 likes. That's brilliant. Thank you so much.
Transat getting a move on.
Yeah, so they were boarding that Air Transat as we were getting out of bed.
Oh, they?
Yeah. Is your camera okay for battery?
Yeah, it's alright at the moment, yeah.
Yep.
It's weird, it's like, it takes a while for the first 2 bars to fall off, and then it just goes... just drops off after that. So next is EasyJet from Geneva. Coming into land. This is the beautiful Air France A380.
Morning. Excuse me, sorry, I was stretch yawning, man. Apologies. Hello, Colin Acton. Good to have you with us.
Can hear the bird scare again. We didn't hear it last weekend when we had loads of birds.
Yeah, it was really, really weird that. I mean...
Maybe they, just weren't available. Because obviously they had the Ryanair had the bird strike, which we've got the video on the channel for, which caused a bit of a delay with the morning departures. I think we had 11 waiting to go.
Yeah.
Because TUI's 787 Dreamliner, Mr. Patmore, was sat waiting for ages. We wondered what was going on. And then we saw the ground crew obviously picking up the FOD.
Oh yeah, we had the 2 Patmores on the runway, didn't we?
Yeah, Mrs. Patmore landed while Mr. Patmore was waiting to go. So yeah, we presumed it was that, and then we didn't realise until I was looking at playback on earlier in the week that an EasyJet also had a bird strike with a bird hitting the outside of the cowl of the engine. So obviously there's no issues for it to carry on. It got to its destination, but yeah, we were just a bit surprised that we didn't hear or see any of the bird scares out last weekend, because there was noticeably a lot more birds around than today.
Oh, the A380 is 15 minutes away.
This is EasyJet's going to Pisa, but unless it's going for a short takeoff, I'm guessing it's going to park up.
A380's coming in from the easterly direction instead of during the week when it's of an evening when it generally comes up from the southeast into Dane, so it's actually direct to Royston at the moment, I think. It's debatable whether it's going to actually go past the airport, go to the hold and then come back. So actually doing the on-screen graphic from this side is going to be quite difficult because you never can tell.
You've got the 5-minute warning one as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Should be enough for when it's on the...
I'll do my best with it. I'll do my best. LT Aviation says, hey, I was on the 2E737-800 to Pula this morning. If you saw me flashing my phone light, haha.
Nice.
I don't think I did, but I wouldn't have been...
Yeah, we'll have,
if we'd have been looking, we would have seen it. But if you were doing it and you were doing it on the left-hand side of the aircraft, watch the stream back afterwards, and you'll see yourself waving.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to see because obviously I'm just looking on a tiny little monitor.
The only thing is if there was one of the big jets coming in at the same time.
Did they say they were on a Dreamliner?
To Pula, so I'm not remember. No, that wouldn't have been a Dreamliner.
I think we've got most to it. I do remember missing one TUI, but I don't know what one it was.
CM Transport, they will do a loop over Royston most likely. It's the published star.
Yeah.
Sometimes they cut the corner off. It is rare though that they do that, in fairness. This is Rosen.
So as predicted, Easy's parking up, I think. There's no one else inbound at the moment and no one else is going, so let's have a quick check in on what's happening over here with the big jets. As we look through the heat haze. Just gives me a chance to have a cough. Yeah, scared him. Can't tell if they're. I'm assuming they're still unloading the Sky Cargo, not loading it. Do they actually put anything into it, or is it just unload?
No, I imagine it's picking up as well. Put
Put
down and then pick up.
A couple of bottles of Vimto.
Vimto. Look, Vimto is very popular in the Middle East.
Is it?
Yep.
It's one of the. It's kind of like Dr Pepper. It's one of the fizzy one. It's one of those ones where I always feel like I really remember really liking it, but then when I have it, I'm like, it's not quite as good as I remember. Same with like Smarties as well. Remember they used to take, but then they took all the flavourings and the E numbers and stuff out of them, didn't they? So I think the only one that actually has any flavour now is the orange one, where the orange oil.
Yeah.
Fantastic support though from everyone this morning. Lovely to have everyone's company. Very much appreciate you being with us. Started your weekend off with a bit of plane action at Manchester. Once again, big thank you to our mods, CM Transport, Brian Lynn, Steve B, for being with us and keeping you all entertained and informed.
Yes,
CM
thank you for...
Sorry, I was going to say, CM Transport, how's your packing going?
Not started yet.
I don't get told off because you're doing this instead.
Good morning, Alan Lee. He says morning from Newcastle.
Good morning. Hi, man.
CM Transport says, look back and it looks as though we were mainly focused on the 757 behind.
Sorry.
Sorry if we didn't get you. If you give us a shout, if you're ever going anywhere, we'll make sure we focus on you.
So we've got some action again right now after Seville. It's making its way out. The sun has reappeared. Doesn't seem to know what he wants to do today. Seems to be while I yawn. See, I'm yawning because I've only had one coffee. Well, they were bigger though, weren't they?
Yeah.
Cans.
He's not started packing yet.
Hey, you got plenty of time. As long as you've picked out everything that you want and it's all washed, then packing it's not a problem. Does anyone else use packing cubes?
No, only you.
I use packing cubes, and it's just it's so much easier. I mean, it feels like a faff putting them into the cubes in the first place, but then when you put them in the suitcase,
I don't think it makes any difference. For me, it feels like an extra step.
But when you put them in the suitcase, everything's neatly in its little compartment, and then when you get to your resort, you just take that block out and then just pull the zip, and then you can just take them out as and when you want. And if you get really good ones, they have another little compartment underneath with a separate zip, which is where you put your dirty ones. So Virgin going to Atlanta is pinging, and Singapore going to Singapore is also pinging. So hopefully we'll get those soon.
Oh, the A350 looks like it's doing straight in. Sorry, A380 looks like it's doing straight in. So we got Fly Pigs from Antalya. We've got EasyJet from Lyon. We definitely saw that go out earlier as well. And then the A380 from Dubai. And before that, we're tapping out. Tap it real good.
Use the emoji, tap it.
Heading back to Portugal is CSTTZ with flight 1311. This is an Embraer 195.
Just creeping along. Fly Pigs.
Fly Pigs coming over the threshold, coming in from Antalya with flight 5815. TC-DCL operating this today, 8-year-old A320 Classic.
There's a dog getting told off in the background.
Yeah, somebody is.
There's Singapore. Next in is the EasyJet from Lyon. And then it's the Beast. A380 behind that. So we'll get the A380, the Singapore going, and if Virgin shifts its butt, we'll get that one as well, and then we'll finish.
I need a line drawing though.
What, a line drawing of the plane?
Yeah. Hey Calvin Lou, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Good morning, just about. 13 minutes, yep, 30 minutes of the morning left.
Hello to everybody with us. A380 is due in a couple of minutes.
Yep, then after this one.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Singapore's partner as well, so it might be a case of having to choose one or the other. Obviously, I'll pick the A380.
No, there's no way that's going to cross before the A380 comes in. Oh, I find it very hard to believe, and even if it does, it won't be straight out.
The A380's only just gone over Stockport, so yeah, it's making its way.
Bird scarers out. Shooting things, not birds.
Oh, I wonder
fireworks.
what the noise was.
It's fireworks.
Or flare guns or something.
Flare guns or something, anything to make a noise and scare them away.
Do you remember when we were at Birmingham Airport with your friends? Well, our friends. And the guy got out of the car and was firing away at the birds, but because we were quite close to them, it just scared us, didn't it?
I don't remember that.
Do you not?
No. I must have been overstimulated by being at a different airport.
Yeah, probably. A380 is moments away, and I'll swing to it as soon as I see it.
It's like the Singapore's just going to head straight down Tango, so I might have to eat my words and my hat, because it might be a straight out departure this.
Well, either wait or go quickly so it doesn't block.
Well, A380's here before it anyway. Singapore's been cleared, I think. Second Singapore departure of the day, heading up back over to Singapore. That's 9BSMJ, operating Singapore Airlines Flight 51. Back over to Southeast Asia. A380, A6 EEK came in with Flight 17 from Dubai. That's an 11-year-old aircraft. Second A380 of the day. That'll be turned around in a couple of hours. It'll be gone by, usually by 2, half 2, something like that, 3 at the latest. Unless it's delayed, of course. And the third one, the third A380 of the day, will be in much later on. Sometime between 6:30 and 7:15-ish. Morning, Mum.
Good morning, Noreen.
She's been lurking in the background.
No.
My mum's a lurker. Good morning, David Bloor. Sorry I didn't see you say good morning there. Hello, Lizzie Sav. My first time on the stream, looking forward to the A380. Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We've got the Virgin Atlantic is shifting its butt, and it will be our last plane for today. Thank you very much for your company, everybody. We're just under 6 hours, but it's been really good fun.
Oh, I felt like I went snowblind then. I couldn't see the Virgin coming out at all. I was like scanning, looking for it. Like, I know the KLM's behind it, but where is it?
Virgin's going to wait for the Ryanair coming in from Gothenburg, just next to land. The EasyJet to Pisa is firing up.
Yep, but EasyJet's powering up.
It's a weird noise, isn't it? It's almost like grinding or churning of things.
It's because it's high pressure bleed air off the APU that's used to spin the turbine blades. That's what we hear being blown out of the back of the engine.
Ryanair off to Cork.
So we just caught our last arrival of the day. That was the Emirates A380 coming in. Second A380 of the day. If you can see two Emirates tails in the picture as Thierry's scanning round, that's because one of them is a 777 for Emirates Sky Cargo on one of its last flights into Manchester. Those cargo flights will move down to Stansted in a couple of weeks' time.
Easy off to Pisa is heading off. Just making its way onto the runway now. We'll, focus on the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, my mum's a lurker, flight mom.
You know who's just pinging? Rob.
Huh?
You know who's just pinging? Air
What?
Canada.
I just want to go to sleep.
And then once Air Canada's gone, it's Hanan. I'm joking. We won't do Hanan. If Air Canada's moving soon, then we'll do it. But otherwise, we'll just we'll wrap up with Virgin. KLM's going first. is heading back to Amsterdam, Boeing 737-800, flight 1032 PHHSE. Also, we've got a noisy prop with us, Air Lingus, I think it is. Heading off to Belfast, presumably that way before Virgin. Virgin is going next. Air Canada has moved back, so we'll get Air Canada and then we'll call it a day, because it is cool, that one. And then we'll get her now.
We're only doing the Air Canada though, and then we're going. I need to go home.
Yes, some lunch.
Absolutely worn out. Headed back over to Atlanta with VS 109. This is GVKIS, EKSS A330-300. Hey, Andy D said it looked like a Rolls Royce or a Bentley getting loaded on the 777.
Oh, nice.
Told you. Expensive cars.
Amazing. There's Virgin Atlantic. There's Air Canada being pushed back. Well, so that's the thing, is it been pushed back to go, or has it been pushed back to go to a gate?
No, it's being pushed back to go.
Ah. Aer Lingus Regional next, operated by Emirates Airlines UK. Off to Belfast, CMMN, second time we've seen this one today. Oh, second time it's gone today, I think. ATR 72. To wait for the A350 wake turbulence to clear.
You don't want to be buffeted around if you're a little prop.
Yeah, that'd be proper nasty. Fly Pig's making its way out. We've got Ryanair coming to join the party. We also had Turkish Airlines land in the background. Coming from Istanbul, A321, TCLSY, flight 9091. Ooh, 682 likes.
Hey!
18 away from 700.
We just need 18 more.
Finish on a nice even number, that'd be nice. Thank you very much for your support, everyone. Is it the plane and the pilots that decide how long they wait after the previous one's gone, or is it air traffic control that do it?
No, there's set times.
I'm presuming that's based on the aircraft that's gone and your aircraft.
Yeah, they wouldn't clear them until.
Okay.
Because it really isn't safe for them to go. It's not it's not a comfort thing. It's a danger thing. I mean, a bigger aircraft could easily flip a smaller aircraft.
Yeah.
If it catches it at the wrong point, the turbulence.
Another man dub. This is off to Dublin, Ryanair. Boeing 737-800, GRUKB. Just waiting for Air Canada to move, hopefully. It's not on. It's not pinging anymore. Never big ones are though. Hanan and Thea Tui's Dreamliner. We'll give it a few minutes, and then if it's not moved, we'll wrap up. Yeah, Canada's moving.
Heading back over to Dublin with flight 557 there, Ryanair UK. UKB operating that flight. Next up for departure is going to be Pegasus, Fly Pigs. Back to Istanbul. TCDCH, an A320 Classic, a 9-year-old example, operating flight 1180 back over to Istanbul.
Canada's got to wait for the inbound Ryanair. Coming in from Faro.
Oh, thank you, Steve B. You don't need to do that. It's a tenner.
Oh,
thank you
Steve.
so much.
We both for what you do for us all. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Steve. That's very kind of you. We very much enjoy doing it. We very much enjoy it as mod. Thank you for your wonderful support. Fly Pigs.
Air Canada and Air Lingus Regional just crossing 23 right. They will be up here for departure any moment. Air Canada will be the last flight that we get departing today. We've been here since 5:30, no, 5:15, and I'm tired. Weird zombies. CM Transport just keeps telling us that there's planes pushing back.
I know, I can see them.
We're not staying for them, I'm sorry. We'll be here all day if we do that.
Austrian is just about to land from Vienna. There it is. Embraer A195. Flight 463 OELWD is the reg. Air Canada is going to go for the prop then.
Here we go, Air Canada's lining up, ready to go. Final departure for us on this stream, then we'll be saying goodbye. This is Air Canada Flight 909 back over to Toronto. Operated by Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner CFVLZ. 6-year-old example delivered in April 2018. With its cool sunshades on. Completely changes the look of the plane, I think.
It does. massive thank you everybody for your company this morning. For everyone who's joined us in the chat, thank you for all your comments and feedback. Thanks for the likes. Thanks to everyone who's joined us as a new subscriber. Lovely to have you along the ride for us. I can't speak. Along for the ride with us. Thank you very much to Brian, Steve and CM Transport for being our excellent moderators. And thank you also John from Drones and Planes for joining us. Just going to track the Air Canada.
You're tracking it to Rono?
Yeah. Thank you very much everyone who's joined the flight crew, everyone who's gifted memberships as well. Thank you very much, and very, very kind of you all, and very much appreciated, and thanks Steve again for that generous donation. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday and a lovely Sunday.
Yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves, have a lovely time. We'll be back on Thursday.
Yeah, or possibly Wednesday, depends on the weather. We'll have a look, see how it's
Wednesday
going.
or Thursday, 6 PM.
Yeah. John,
UK time.
John from Drones and Planes is back on Monday. Think Planes is back tomorrow morning. CM Transport, have a fantastic holiday. Enjoy your flight on the 757 tomorrow.
Oh yeah, make sure you log every single part of that journey.
Yeah.
For posterity for yourself.
Yeah. If you get a chance, do send us a picture in the Discord. Of the 757. Stick it on wide. Sorry we can't get these planes, but like Rob said, if we try and get them all, we'll be here all day. So yeah, thank you very much for company. We'll be back in the week. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody, and until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.
Boop, boop, boop.